This is why I started manually making my YouTube live streams go live manually. Because for some reason, unbeknownst to me, even when I've got auto start turned on YouTube, half of the time it doesn't start the stream. And it's done it again. But YouTube, you're here now. Sorry if you've been sat waiting. Welcome in. I was just saying we are going to be giving away keys today for this beta access. There's one currently, a giveaway running in my Discord if people would like to enter that. And then we're going to be doing some giveaways on Twitch. We can't do them on YouTube or TikTok, but you guys are more than welcome to come across from YouTube or TikTok to take part in the giveaways. But we're going to have some fun, hopefully exploring the building a little bit more on Dune Awakening. So that should be good fun. Righty-ho then. Here's the plan. I started making this base yesterday. Flipping heck, I can hear the worms already, man. And I didn't mind it. How you doing, Jaden? Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for liking the live. And I started experimenting with building on multi-tiered areas on different levels. And it was stupidly late in the morning and I should have gone to bed, but I didn't. And I thought, you know what? I don't like how this looks. And I kind of figured out what I could potentially do to improve it. So it might seem a little bit backwards, but I am going to start off today by taking this down a little bit and just trying to get it looking a little bit more like I would like it to look. What's happened to my bike? Why is my bike being destroyed? I don't understand. I thought it was meant to be safe if it was within my area. Is it not if you leave it outside? Is my bike being totally destroyed because I left it outside? What? That's unacceptable. Yeah, look, it's fully broken. Oh my goodness, what can I do here? That's who's allowed to access it. Can I? Oh my word, this is a bad start. So basically, my bike is useless. Great. Great, what a lovely start. And also, in this area, we are burning up with the sunstroke. So we're not having a good time, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Storm, welcome in on TikTok as well, and Twitch, good to see you, and YouTube, Storm. Storm's everywhere, what's going on? Yeah, Slem, it's called challenge. It's called learning the game. It's called overcoming the environment. I don't know if you've heard of them before, Slem. It's called a survival game, right? So they make it hard for you to survive. I mean, maybe you've not played one of those before. Oh my god. You people who are too used to playing with your mods and all this stupid, silly pay-to-win things in games these days. I'm not sure what I want to do about this, really. I guess we'll look at that another time. But also, we've got some weird things going on. Last night, I had an NPC attack my base, and it was like the wildest and weirdest attack. It was almost like it was an actual player. They were invincible, and they were kicking me backside, so that wasn't fun. But, yeah, we should have plenty of resources. We should have everything we need to be able to start building proper base. So I'm going to put things away which I consider resources, which we may or may not want on us right now. We don't need 3 backup packs on us. This is food. I don't know, but it's spice. It's spice. It's food with spice that I nicked off the NPC. And it really didn't seem to make any sense to me, so I don't know what I meant to do with it. I guess we'll work that out. Right, this is a blade parts we don't need. That's not the type of resource I'm after. I'll put fuel cells in there, actually. Just going to sort this storage out. We can unlock bigger storage now, which I'm excited to do because I'm going to be real with you. The storage I've got is an absolute nightmare at the minute. So salvaged metal, plants in there, and then this stuff's more like resources, which are fancy. And then what's in my middle one? Anything? We'll take that out of there. We'll take that out of there. They're fancy. Fancy. This is the fancy pants place, right? And then I'm going to put like items that I use in here. Right, nice. So I should be able to start taking the base down now. I'm hoping it's going to cool down. It's going to start turning to nighttime soon. Because at the minute it's a nightmare. Let's get our building tool out. I believe I had that on 6. And yeah, we're just going to start tearing this place down. Little by little. Get all the resources back. Put them into storage. Because that's what's cool about this game. You get 100% of your storage back, which is nice. You're a stalker, you are indeed. Georgie's joined. Good to see you, Georgie. I hope everybody's well on TikTok as well. Like I say, Lilu, welcome in. Lilu, wait there 1 second. I've been trying to make you a mod, right? And I flipping can't. Because it just won't let us. So, did that do anything there? I should get inside. I should get inside. My guy's burning up. He needs water. We're going to have to run across to the plants. We are in a really sunny and not at all shaded area, which isn't great. Yeah, Lilu, I need to somehow figure out what the crack is. I found it, right. So your username, well, sorry, your tag isn't Lilu, right? I know what it is now, though, and I'll be able to give you your spanner finally. I wonder if I do that right now. Let's see if I can. I want to see if it's easy enough to do through here or not. It doesn't look like it. It looks like I have to do it through the settings. Let's have a little look if I can access them here. No, I'll have to do that later, but I'm going to copy and paste it into Discord where we've been chatting, and then we both know what it is. Brilliant. I see your message already. Sweet. Nice one. Right, we're good, we're good. That's that taken care of. Back to the game, back to the game. We need to run and get some water. Because of being told to disassemble my base or abandon my base in the other area, I lost everything, and that's happened twice now. It seems quite difficult to move bases. What? Oh, it's gunfire at the station around the corner. And basically I had a full tank of water again, and of course it's all gone again, so I have to keep running across here, dodging through the sunlight, trying to avoid heat stroke in the shadows, and then grabbing that water. But hopefully we can get out and start killing people and stealing their blood soon, and start getting to the point where we can maybe keep blood a little better. Let's start demolishing all of this. I'm not happy with it. I feel like I wanted this arch to be on show the whole time, and you can't see the flipping arch. The arch is just hidden away. It's a nightmare. Welcome, Dexter. I hope you're doing good. Guess you got a raid England. And why? Don't want to be your friend. What do you mean I don't want to be your friend? What do you mean? You dare raid England. You know, things are a bit different for you these days. I should tell you why. I don't know if you heard of the Spitfire, but that kind of wins wars these days, you know. I don't know if you've heard of that. I'm not sure how your longboat would do against a good old Spitfire. Might struggle a little bit, you know. And I mean, technology's even moved on since then, but Spitfires, flipping incredible machines. Honestly. Well, how would I know that? How would I know that? Plus, why would I accept that? Right? When all you're going to do is try and come and play with us and whinge about what is potentially going to be my favourite game. You're going to go, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. And I'll be like, screw you. It's great. That's what's... I know, I can picture it now. You're going to bully us. You know what I mean? Whoa, that's not what I want to do. I was going to see if I could, like, delete the bike, but it doesn't look like I can. I guess I've got to try and repair it. But yeah, I'm going to try and get this built into this arch better and reposition the base. I'm going to leave the part that's there because we need it. Like, it's so easy to die that we kind of need to play our cards right. But the building is so cool in this game. It's so good. If you're a builder and you like building games, I highly recommend checking this out. Now, the giveaways I'm planning on doing, like, every hour or two for the game codes. So, we'll get going for a little bit. We'll play for a little bit. We'll wait till a few people get here. And then we'll drop a giveaway on Twitch. For starters, like I say, there's one currently in Discord. And we'll try and get some more of you guys into the beta. You know what I mean? Exactly. Oh, so you're admitting it as well? Why would you do that? You're such a bully. Do you know what? I tell you all the time how great your favourite game is. I go, oh, do you know what? Your favourite game is just perfect. And then you have the cheek to treat me like this. I can't even believe it, Slim. It's disheartening. It hurts. Right, so I'm thinking to get this right, I'm going to need these triangles to kind of run across here a little bit more, which is going to be tricky because our character's apparently in the way. And then if I can get that right, everything else will follow nicely, I think. So I just have to get this where I think it needs to be. I'm going to raise it as high as I can. Do I want it that way or that way? I think we want it there. We'll test it there. And the great thing is, because you can put these projections down, you can actually start putting your build in place and see whether it's going to be right. See whether you're going to be happy with the placement of all the parts, which is wicked. So yeah, they're all tucked in there nicely. That there isn't great, but I think it'll be hidden enough. In fact, maybe that should go. Can I fit any triangles along here without them going too far off? Nah, that one's clean off. That's alright. Oh, there's still a building piece over there, it looks like. That's hanging off. See, this is what I didn't want. I'm going to have to lower these. But this is why this is mint. Because not only do you get all your resources back, but again, you can easily kind of sort this stuff out without messing up too much. So I went too high there. Like, everything was good apart from it being too high. So this shot will get it right. What's it snapping to? Can you not snap to that, please? Thank you. Wasn't doing that last time. What's it doing it for now? Right. I had this side lined up. Like so. It's going to bring it less high. Maybe about there. But my guy needs to have some water. He's struggling. Stilt suit. It's going to have to do. Right, there we go. And we'll quickly see what we can do. But we've got sunstroke, so basically when night time comes and it's going to be easier to flip and build, right? How'd you get the game already? Yep, it's the beta weekend, and I'll be giving away some codes later on in today's stream. So if you are interested, or if you've pre-ordered the game, you can actually access the beta too, I believe now. That wasn't the case until later on yesterday. Oh, that's good placement. I think that's... Oh, that's good. Right, we're going with it. I'm happier with that than I was what I've previously had. So let's get these floors in. And then I need to get water. So we're going to have to go back down to that flower. If I can... Oh, is that one going as well nicely? No way does it. Oh, it flipping does. It flipping does. We've smashed it. We've smashed it. That's as good as it's going to get. That's tidy. That is so tidy. Right, we're in the shade a little bit now though, but we'll go and get water because we need it. Right, nice. I'm going to work on the stairs next and like work coming down from there. I think that's the best way to do it. So yeah, but nice to meet you. Is it X-Ryan? X-Reen? How would we say it? Good to have you though. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're well. Hope everything's dandy in your world. Are you looking forward to the game? Have you been keeping an eye on this? You've been checking it out? Get the water quick, get the water quick. Just drink it, drink it, drink it. And then we're going to have to go and start, like I say, killing NPCs so we can have lots of water. I just want to get the premise of this part of my base down before we do that. Uh-oh. This is the NPC that showed up yesterday, or like them, that was absolutely abysmal to fight. Why do they just wander around where I'm living? I don't like living here. Where are they? Where are they gone? If I dodged him? Get up top quick. I don't want to know I'm here. But I also want a bit of get my base if he does come up here. Where are they? There they are down there. So why? 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 You don't need to be here. Go away. Right, so this is looking so much better than what I had prior. I'm confused because there seems to be... Oh, do you know what, though? I was going to take everything down. I should tell you why I was going to take everything down. Because I needed to move my land claim to do the build how I wanted. But maybe replacing this will be okay. I can't be bothered now. Because I have to then take that down and then we're in a predicament. I mean, it's got to come down anyway. Does anybody know how you move your land claim? Come join your friend on this because they locked the server. That's not how it works, Slem. Your friend just does... You and your friend just don't know how to make it happen. You can visit other people's Hager Basins. You just can't build on them. So you can go to your friend's Hager Basin and you can build with them on their base and play with them and work together. No, they lock the servers to 100 players for living on and building on. But you can go to your friend's server and he can let you have access and you can build on his base and play with him. I promise you, Slim. Slim Shady, I'm telling you, I'm not lying, right? Unless, do you mean like that's what it's meant to do anyway? Are you saying they've stopped it for the beta? You don't access it the normal way. You have to travel to a server from in-game. No, yeah, you don't access it from the server lists. You have to be on your server, but you can visit your friend's server from your server. But your friend has to invite you, I believe. Do you get what I'm saying? You don't, like, go to their server. Like, in a menu or anything. Right, I want to see if I think this will look cool. If it fits. If I can get this to stack down. Don't know, but I want stairs along here. You can normally underbuild the foundations. I'm just struggling to get the snap point. I haven't quite figured out that we can go up there. I feel like that guy's going to get, isn't he? I'm going to get jumped from behind. Can I get down from that one? The square foundations let you build under. Do I have to be up top to do it? Do you know what I would like? Like a cycle button. Does it just height let you do it? Maybe if I push the right key. Nope. So yeah, you can't like... The only thing I've noticed with building that's annoying is you can't cycle through snap points like you can in other games. And I do think that can be quite a nice feature. Oh, and also I think there should be like a right-click scroll to change what setting you're on. I think if they changed that, I think the building would be not perfect, but really damn good. They just need to make that happen. So I can stack up. Can you not go? You can understack. I've done it before. We did it on our first base. Maybe it's because of the landscape. Can I get it like if I do it somewhere else? No. I've got to work this out. What could I use? Maybe adding a pillar could help. Obviously, it's like that thing where you've got to learn everything all over again. Like for a new building system, you've got to find the tricks. You've got to find how everything pieces together. That's a little bit of a nightmare. I won't lie. The other option, actually, potentially, let's try good old school methods of getting this here. And maybe what would be interesting, this would be really cool if you can use the projections rather than pieces to do building tricks. So if I pop that there, then go to a triangle, then I can place that. That's cool, that, you know. That's nice. Ooh, that's nice. So then I can, and then I can build up from it. So there we go. We've figured out some building tricks already. Let's demolish that and that. And then that can go on top. And if I could get it underneath, that would be nice. But it's the same again to come down. Maybe the triangles work differently to the squares. But if I want to fill that gap in there, I'm worried it'll show around the bottom here. Let us have a look. It might not. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. But we're getting there. We're working it out. We're going to figure it all out. Don't worry. So I might be able to get away here with just going for a triangle roof and building down from this where I want to be. And we just repeat the process. So roof, wall, and we get one there, yes, and then a foundation. And what's just happened? Why is it not telling us? Gingerella with the raid! How's Gingerella back? Gingerella, welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm hoping things are working. Sometimes, for some reason, my chats and things just absolutely break. But welcome in. No, it looks like things are going. There's a shout out in the chat for our new pal. We haven't really known Gingerella long. Gingerella. And I think you should most definitely go and click the love heart at the chop. The chop? No, don't chop anything. You might break it. At the top of the chat, right? To go and see Gingerella, right? Because Gingerella is canny. Plays what is going to now be the less superior survival game, right? I mean, ASE is always the superior. But this might just take over. A little bit of Dune Awakening. Absolutely class. I'm loving it. But how was your stream? How are you finding it? Is everything good? You know we love Ark here. That's our main secretly. You know. Gingerella's just brave and fights the pains that I'm too weak of a man to face. You like me energy? Got the energy, I'll tell you all about it. I searched for my spark and I found it. When I try and sing that song for some reason, right, I end up sounding like I'm a farmer. I don't know why. But yeah, Gingerella, tell us a little bit about where you're from, what's going on, so the chat knows. You'll know better than me. You played a little half hour, 1 or 2 hours of Dune, very interesting. Hey, I think it's sick. I'm loving it. But I love Conan Exiles, and let's face it, it's Conan Exiles, but in the Dune universe, which for me is just wicked. I feel like there's a few loose edges that could be tightened up, but all in all, really nice. So we're just getting to grips with the building. I'm trying out potential building tricks. See, we don't want that. But do we? I could bring it just right down to the ground. I don't know if I do want that. Nope, the NPC's there, the dodgy NPC. Are we going to have to fight them? Yesterday, they absolutely was rinsing as this NPC. Where are they? I don't know if it's the same one, but it might be. Get away from us, you creep. No, don't grenade out. We killed them. I think that was a death sign. Hang on, did that still hit me from that far? Right, they weren't as powerful as yesterday's NPC. Flipping heck. But this is good. We can nick this stuff, and we can also get out our little blood sucker and suck the life out of this corpse. Tasty. That's what we like to see. You played Conan 2. Ah, no, there's another one. They got back up this time. I'm out of stam. Oh, I've hurt myself. No, they're the dodgy one. Nah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I've got no stam. I've got no stam. Need dash out of here. Go on, Sonny Jim. This guy, this person could absolutely rinse us. Yeah. They want a blade fight. We're going to have to parry. Whoa, not like that, son. No, I can't parry like that. He's going to kill us. They're going to kill us. I can't do anything. Right, we need to just get out of here. We need to just get out of here. I wanted to parry them, but... No, I missed the long shot. I missed the long shot. Come on. Come on. How did that not parry? Oh, I let it down thinking that was going. He didn't go. I need to get the hang of the parries. I'm so bad at it. Just going to block and hope for a parry. Go on, get wrecked. Suit down, dead. Woo! Right, that's the way to deal with them then. They are difficult, but that's the way to do it. You've got to time the parry so you can long stab through their shield. That is a nightmare. Sup, welcome in, Sigil. Hope you're doing good. Did you do some IRL, shiz, and have some food? Yeah, Gingerbread, do what you got to do. Of course you got to do that. Hey, when people finish streaming, it's because they're done. It's because they've had enough. They're tired. They need food. They need to go and do something. Otherwise, you'd still be on. Right? Why would you stop having fun if it wasn't important? So yeah, completely understand that. I really appreciate you bringing your community over. I hope everybody who's joined is doing well, is happy, has had a fun time. I'm sure they will have. I hope, you know, their weekends are going well. We've got Al here. You're working Saturday. Hey. Saturday's a good day, innit? It's a good day. Oh, did I suck their blood or not? I don't think I did. Let us suck their blood. We need their blood. Did I get their blood? Nah, what an idiot. So this is what we've been hoping for, to be honest with you. The ability to get some blood to purify, to turn it into water, so that we can drink without having an absolute nightmare trying to do it. So I think with this here, right, I'm going to be real, there's a chance that that's also going to go through the ground. But again, we've got to do some jiggery pokery here to make the magic happen. So for this, we've been going triangle, because it's a triangle. But this is genius. This is actually genius that you can do this. It sounds like a silly thing to say, but I know it's not what it's made for. But it's actually genius that you can do it. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Get rid of this. Can't flip it, get rid of it. Right, I want a triangle and I was an idiot and I didn't put triangle. Right. We want triangle here. So triangle goes there. People who are saying the building is bad aren't builders. I'm just telling you now. If you're a builder, you're going to like this. I'm just putting that out there. You're going to like it. Right, that looks pretty tidy. Just got to check it's not coming through the bottom anywhere. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. I'm happy. It's looking good. This is cool. But Sigil, how are you doing? By the way, mods, if you don't mind reminding us about starting a giveaway and doing a giveaway after I've been going for an hour and a half, and we'll run it for half an hour and then draw a giveaway for the code following that. I am so happy with this placement now that we're going to get stuck in some foundations. Yeah, I should go and put the blood in here first, if I'm honest with you. But I don't really have a way in, do I? Anymore. Right. Let's maybe just break in. And this is all going to have to come down anyway, so we'll have to move it all across. But let's load this blood in. It's not a lot. Why did I not get 2 amounts? I only got 1 amount there. Right. Mint. So for now, we're just going to build this up with the triangles and take that straight across. I feel like that's nice, and everything's tucked in tidy here. This is cool. So at this point, I think these are going to stick out too far. They're too far. Nishty good. Right, this is where we've got to start using triangle ceilings. So There's 2 different types here. And basically, you've got under roofs, these ones which are rooftops, and then you've got these ones which are floors. So they're still rooftops, but they have the matching pattern to the floors of the set you're building in. So they're kind of what you want to be using. Now in the beta, we've only got 1 building set available. It's called Chome. Whatever that means. Right, this doesn't tie in as nicely this side, but I think the way we solve that is by adding a nice angle to this side. So we would get rid of these 3 and the wall would run along there. Makes it a little bit more interesting too. So let's get the walls, start popping them down. Why is the place getting blown up?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh great, can't wait. A large sandstorm, just what we wanted. Right, so we might build this out a bit further later, but for now I want to try and get stairs going down. And ideally I would like to walk out onto here and then have the stairs run down the side of this wall. I don't know how we do that with what we've got, but what I do know is if I'm not inside for the sandstorm, I'm dead. So let's pop a door on there, actually build it so we can get in and out, but also so when the sandstorm gets here we can run inside and be safe. Where is it? There it is. Look at it. It's so cool. And the mint thing is, right, I'll show you in case you haven't seen this. When you look at your map, I'll show you. It shows the sandstorm moving across the map. So it was coming from over here, right? The sandstorm should move across. We should see it come across under... Oh, wait, no. It's that side. Oh, wait, yeah, look, I'm facing that. So, yeah, it was over there. And it's coming. And you can see it rumbling and coming across. There it is. Oh, my God. But it's coming straight over the map. So you can keep an eye on where it is. And somebody who's over here isn't in the sandstorm yet. So they're not getting hurt. They're not getting damaged. They don't have to be in the bases. So you might have a friend who's over here and goes, there's a sandstorm. You're like, what are you on about? But it means get ready. Get inside just in case. Because there is one on the way. Right? No matter what you think. This is the center of it here, I think. No matter how fast you are. But, like, it can be minutes apart. Somebody might be on this side of the map. And they might not get the sandstorm to a minute later or something. It's really interesting. It's quite cool. Look over here. Nobody's even getting touched by it. It's not even blowing across this bit. I find that so cool and interesting. I really like that they've done it. And obviously, because the map's a little bit 3D when you zoom into it, you can really kind of see all the fog going across it. I think the map's gorgeous. Like, it's so nice. Are we out of it yet? Looks like we might be. But look, it's left sand and dust all over my base as well. Right, let's start working on stairs here. Now, this is going to be my problem. I think this is where I'm going to struggle. Because I want the stairs to run, like I say, parallel. Which means I need a square here, don't I? Or is there another building piece that can do that? That works, I guess, actually. That might be the best option. Let's see how it looks with that there. Because then at least the stairs are going to come out and run in the direction I want, right? I think that's the way I've got to do it. That's a nice building piece. I was wondering why would I ever really want to use that other than to make me buildings round. But that's really cool. That's really nice. Wow. Right. We're getting a heat stroke. So we're going to need water. Let's place these stairs. And we can either go square here with the floor. Or we can round it off again. I feel like square makes more sense here. Just because there's a wall there. But I like the idea of round. I'm liking the round idea now. Why not? We need to get inside. We are burning up. Losing water. Have we got any in here yet? Yep, we've got it all, so let's drink it. It's not great. Probably shouldn't have done that. I should have gone to the flowers, but I can't be bothered. Right, I just want these stairs done. And I want this area built out. So, if I can get in some shade, like this, and build from the shade. Right, do I like that? Is that cool? And would we still put the railing on these stairs? You can't. Right, interesting. And technically, we could maybe curve around. But do I want... I've got to work this out. I wish there was a K mode in the game. I really do. If there was a K mode, it would be great, but there doesn't seem to be. I've tried, like, pressing every key in the game just to see what's going on. Like, I know this gets rid of my HUD, which is nice, but it doesn't look like you can zoom out or anything. I could go into, like, NVIDIA photo mode to see, but I just feel like I want this to go lower down. And I feel like it would have to start further out. Where do you think the stairs should be? Should they start further back? Should I maybe not have that platform there? No, but I want it because I want it to be... It wouldn't make sense to get rid of that platform. It wouldn't make sense. We've got to have that. Right. At least the shade's coming in now. I just feel like these stairs are a bit long and there's no spiral stairs that I can see. Not at least in this set. And this is a little problematic now because we either have to full loop down back that way, or I need to do a different angle. Not do this. I could maybe go back to like triangles so that I can build the stairs more along the cliff face. But I think that would look so weird and it's obviously going to not let us build that. Oh, I forgot I didn't put it down yet. It's not going to let us build that through the foundation. Obviously that would have to work out to be able to do things like that. So that just looks naff. So that's not good. So getting these stairs how I want them is going to be really, really tricky. Really tricky. Which is what happens when you build on a weird area. I mean... That makes no sense. I was wondering if you can get... How would this work? No, it just wouldn't work. I could do that and have stairs going off it, but that's so strange. I don't think that's what stairs would do. Any ideas? Leanne, thank you for the heart. Appreciate that. And thank you for liking the live as well. Appreciate you. Very kind indeed. I am trying to work out here the best way to get stairs to go down this edge while staying kind of within the terrain. And so far, we're not really getting that. So I think I'm going to have to build like a flat landing. Like this. And then work it out from here. I could maybe then add an angle to that. And then the stairs go down the side of the cliff there. And just have like a little landing area here and then stairs down there. It's really kind of hard to figure out. Like, when a game's brand new and you don't even know what's possible yet. And then that's outside of the land claim. Which is why we need to expand our land claim. And I need to go and get water. But this is pretty tasty, this. It's getting there. It's getting there. I was unsure. I mean, ideally, I'd want to follow that cliff down. Let's jump down and have a look at what it looks like. Just see what the score is. What the heck is that noise? That there is looking a lot better than what we had previously. I just wonder if you've got to come, like, straight down from this gap somehow. And I don't know how I feel about that curved part there. We'll work it out, but at the minute, I definitely don't want this. It's nasty. So I think we just come down straight from there, and it'll be like a 2-wide staircase. It's just going to be a very wide staircase, which isn't really what I wanted. And I guess it can come down and turn. That's going to go out of the area too, though, I think. No, that's still in. I don't know if this would be. No, that's not. So you'd have to keep the staircase narrow. Let's maybe try flat again. This is a... It's a tricky task. I don't like that just floating out there by itself, if I'm honest with you. I mean, technically... Connect to that? We could have something along the back there to make it feel more together. And we could also bring this back out into the... this way, or take it back towards the rock. I think we got to come down this way, right? I think we've got to. Would I maybe put another square? I don't know what I want to do. It's hiding the arch. The whole point in building here was to have the nice arch implemented in the build. And that just gets rid of it. Yeah, I don't like that. It's too high. You like how I pronounce Arrakis in my accent? Did you say that yesterday? Or was that somebody else, Leanne? Somebody said that yesterday, funnily enough. It might have been you. And then that would make sense. I have a different plan, a different potential. Let's try this out here. What if we bring it this way like this? And have some sort of area there that the stairs come down onto. And then that would allow us from... It's too far out, but technically it would allow us to bring the stairs down over here out of the way of the arch. We've got to get it inside of the land claim. I think temporarily that could work though. I think. Right, I'm going to get... What I know is we want to keep this. So we want this on there. And we potentially want to keep this like this. That actually, again, to tie it in with what's going up at the top, I wouldn't mind changing that to a curved one again, like so. And I think getting like the curves in when you're on like a cliff makes everything just feel a little more, I don't know, like a little less edgy, shall we say. It just feels like everything fits a little bit more nicely. I don't know if I want this section here. If I did, I would want to wall it. Like so. Hang on. That's the solution, man. What am I messing about at? The solution... Oh, that's in the way. Hang on, could this be it? I need water again quick. But, could this be the solution? Oh, it's so annoying that it just keeps going. But that fits in just... Right, that's the temporary solution. I don't like how long those stairs have gotten now, though. But we'll get up there, we'll work down from the top. I think we're getting closer. I think we're getting closer. I think we're doing it. I think we're making it happen. Because then that gives us reason to have this. Again, I think if we're doing round, we go round on this. I think it makes no sense, like mixing and matching. If we get these like that, and we get these like this, maybe even like that. Oh yeah. And you would want this here. Oh, we're dying again. I just need to go and get water, let's face it. I find that a little bit weird, I won't lie. You don't seem to be like put that there. Is it order? Nah, look, I can't snap this wall there because that one's there. I find that very weird. Very weird. I think we've got to potentially run another platform there and keep this a bit like a spiral staircase with platforms. I think. Let's quickly get this in. We might die here, but I think it's best. We'll run across and see if we can get to our little area. Did I just run through that rock? If I can get to the flowers, great. But I'm not drinking from anything that isn't the flowers. Simple as that. That's what's happening. So how many people here have been following Dune Awakening, getting stuck into it, enjoying it? How many people have been watching and wishing they could get involved in it and get stuck into it? How many are like, not that fussed? Be interesting to get your thoughts on the game. I'm just loving it. I really am. I've not been this excited about a game for a long, long time. Well, since ASA was coming out, I was probably this excited then. And imagine that was the last time I was feeling this excited about a game. But then sadly, I stopped being very excited about that. And now, you know, so hopefully this game doesn't start doing strange thing that makes us not feel excited about it. That would be disheartening. Be very disheartening. Right, I'm liking this. Kind of. It's just not quite right. You love Dune. It's the best. Wow, that's some high praise there. So you think it's the best? The best there is? And 1k likes. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. If you're watching on TikTok, please do consider following. Would appreciate that big time. Indigo, welcome in on Twitch. Good to see you. Who's knocking about, by the way, in the YouTube chat? Is there anybody out there? Or YouTube sick of Dune already? Potentially. Could be. Could be. I don't know. Could be sick of it. Could be loving it. I'm doing that thing again where I'm not using consistent parts. We want rounded here. And I might try and go this way. And down. Because that might be the quickest way to the ground. Without... Maybe not. Also maybe not. That fits there though. That doesn't. Oh, that would have been nice just having a full round thing if that was then going to go into the ground properly. I just placed my land claim really badly. What would that look like? Do you know what? I like that though. That looks cool. That's looking way more interesting than what we had. Maybe I've got to try and just come straight across and down. I like it all being kind of self-contained and tucked in, but I don't know. That looks good, cool. I'm glad you think so. I think we're getting there. I think we are getting there. So maybe we just come down here, down the back. I feel like it's a bit annoying and a bit of a faff. Who's this? What the hell? And that's outside of my land claim as well. I need to know how to like move and expand my land claim. I'm also worried, like if I... Like it doesn't tell you in the tutorials. If I move my land claims, does it screw things? Still here, just got to work, picking up a few hours of double time. Hey, nice. It's a good idea when you can. The only games I'm excited for are GTA 6 and Witcher 4. I'm excited for those as well. But they're the only ones, Indigo. Like, why? Is there nothing else on your radar at all? How you doing, Karav? Good to see you again. Lovely to have you back. I'm trying to work out here. Like, because it tells us about the sub-FIF console. It says the land claim is around it and where you can build it. But I don't know if you can move it. I know it looks like it's a tool that you use to expand. So if I look at this, this is called exploration, vehicles, uniques. I want construction. So there should be something in here, I believe. Might be locked until later, where I can start expanding. And at the minute, we don't seem to have that. Can I recognize the icon for it maybe to see if it is in here? Not recognizing it. It wouldn't be under combat. So yeah, I don't know where it would be. The thing that we would need. I think that's something that's going to probably come in time. So yeah, because of my terrible placement, we are a little bit stuck here. So let's just get rid of that. I think, sadly, we have to just come down from somewhere. And I want it to be here, but I don't think it can be. For now, that's just a mess. That's horrible. I think we'll keep that there, but I think for now, I might have to come down from like this side temporarily. I think that's just how it's got to be. Right, but bear in mind, remind us later to fix this, to put it how we want, once we've got the ability to expand our land claim. So we're just going to bring this out straight. In fact, no, we'll stick with the curves. And this is just going to have to come down in front of the thingy for now. But it works. I can get up to my base. It's not too shabby. It's a little bit interesting. And yeah, it goes right into the middle of the wall there, which isn't great. But we want it to go the other way and then come back this way, following underneath this once we can expand. So we'll see what we need to do. But right now, at least we can get up to base. And we can move around. I would love to work this out. I think this is bonkers, this part, that you can't put that there. I think that's mad. Let's pick this piece. This one's to connect here. So that'll mean we want a special piece for in there. And that ties into the side. Lovely. I do just find that mental. Some Nautica 2 is a good one as well. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That'll be good to look forward to. I think so. But yeah, we can't place this here. Can we place a normal wall there? No. You can't. So, I think the only way to fix that, and it's going to seem weird, is potentially with a wedge wall. Like so. And technically, if we really want to, we could put like a doorway here. I don't know if it's a good idea because, yeah, it's too narrow where the door would be. Try a double. Yeah, I don't like that. I think we just leave that open. But I think that might be the best way around for now. And that solves that problem. Let's work out if we can put some pillars here because it looks unfinished. I would like to put something there that's going to make it feel finished. So we'd want a corner column. That's a center column. Corner column. That went there, didn't it? For a second? Did it? No? We can't snap them to that either. It's crazy. Like, I don't understand. We're going to have to find ways of being able to do this. There'll probably be ways to get around it. So we'll have to try at some point. But right now, let's just start placing pillars where we want them from the bottom. I think we're going to want pillars coming down from here. Right? I think that makes sense. For now. Although... Oh yeah, because then that'll turn that way and the stairs will come down through there. It might look quite cool. Who knows? Do I want some here? Yeah, we'll stick them either side as well. I hate when they go into the rock like that, but at least the front face is fully on show. And we'll do the same on the inside. I think we need to do that, right? I think that's, like, important to make the build look right. We're not going to be able to, though, because of everything that's on this side. Oh, it's so strange. Right, I guess we'll leave that for now, like that. And we'll work that all out when we get to expanding our land claim. It's a bit annoying. Just a little bit annoying. Then we go up here and onto the top. Again, I wonder if I could figure out how to move this across. Yeah, that it needs to go the other way, doesn't it? It looks dumb like that. I'm just going to set it up. I want to know what the crack is. I want this looking how it needs to look so I can feel okay about it. I don't like that, and it's annoying us. Now, I don't know if you get parts back for demolishing disconnected pieces. Don't know if it works like that. So, like, I'm being super careful and making sure I'm only demolishing the bits that I need. I want to see if this is a bit like Ark used to be, where you can put things down between pillars once the pillars are there, but not prior, right? Let's try that out. Need these to come down front. Nah, it won't. The pillar is blocking the stairs from facing that way. So you can't put pillars where you, like, along your stairs. Which seems mental to me. Like, I want stairs coming down beside my pillars. That's, like, a cool thing to do. I also kind of wish. Do you think we should bring this out one more? What if I brought this out one more? That might be the fix. I need to drink more than that, right? I think this could be the fix. This is it. We're going in. It's our final attempt. We're bringing this forward one. Seems silly in some ways. But I like how this looks. And so I don't mind it being a bit extra. Oh, I can't. Because of the land claim. Guys, you're going to hate this and I'm going to hate myself. But I need to move my land claim. And we're just going to see what happens. I might have to take everything down. But I'm so worried about that. But if so, so be it. I just don't know how to move the land claim. Or because I don't think moving this moves the land claim. If I get my tool out and go to move, and I grab this, yeah, the land claim's not moving, is it? So how do you move your land claim? Because it doesn't let you put it outside of the area. It's got to be inside of the area. I don't know what to do. How are you doing? I tried that, Nico. I tried that. We did that. It didn't work. That's why we were trying it the other way around. It wouldn't work. So I need to sort out my land claim. And I think that means taking everything down. Which is brutal. It's so brutal. Because I don't think if I destroy it... Whoa, where am I? I think if I destroy it, I won't be able to do anything. So, let's just see. Is that just changes the name? Yeah. Permissions, storage, general settings. Can disable the power on it. So it doesn't really say anything about moving. Does it? There's nothing about moving it. There's nothing about replacing it. Nothing about deleting it either. But I'm gonna... We could lose everything here, guys. I could cry. But we're gonna see what happens. Right, we're gonna do it for the science. Because we need to know. Like, this is outrageous. So... I want to know if I delete this. What happens? Right. You're about to delete your subfief console. If you do this, any other player will be able to loot your base or take it for themselves. No, so I can... Right, this is risky. Down. Subfief, subfief, subfief. We need the subfief. Where is it? I want that advanced. If another player comes, they can nick my stuff currently. I can't make the advanced yet because I need more salvaged metal. Damn it. For now then, I think we just got to put this down. But then my base isn't even in it fully. Do you know what? Screw it. We're going to risk it. Hopefully nobody's about. Right. There's salvage metal knocking about. We can probably get some. And if we can, we can make this happen. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We gotta be quick. We can grab some water while we're out as well. I'd find it outrageous if somebody managed to show up and pinch it. Like, I'd cry. I'd cry. The building's mint, Nico. It's honestly so good. It's learning it and getting the hang of it. What I've done so far, I've been massively impressed with. I think the building's really good. I think it's one of the strong points. Why am I in the radiation zone? And why am I not finding a lot of scrap metal? We're getting some salvage metal, just not as much as I would have liked. But I think if we run round here, we get back, we grab the flowers, we should be able to make it. I'm hoping. I'm hoping, I'm hoping, I'm hoping. This is scary. It's so scary. Welcome in, Maddie Rose. How you doing? But yeah, I'm sure there'll be some interesting mods and things come out for it as well. I'm sure. But a big thing for me is always that the base game's good. Like, I always find that, like, so important. I didn't get water because I just care more about making sure I get my base back. Whoa, no. Let's not do this. Let's not do strange things. Right, we've got to line this up nice and get this exactly where I want it. So, that's sub, that's advanced. So we can see the area now, right? Too close to a no building zone. What is it on about? And really, I need that lined up like that. And I need it to go past. This is too close to a no build. How? Maybe it's not possible here because of the no building zone. Hang on, this wasn't too close before. Is it because I'm that way? Do I need to go this way? Hang on, it wasn't saying that 2 seconds ago. It was fine here before. Oh, look, there's no building down there. Somebody else put the base down there. I think somebody's base locked us in. What? I'm worried now. I'm really worried. Is somebody else built there or something? Is that what it's saying? I wanted to place the console on that floor and I can't because I've got to put one down to... Ooh, this is scary. Right, I can line it up here. But I need it. Oh, wait, it'll go along here. No, that's in, that's in. Right, I'm going to put it in the middle of there. Oh, that's not advanced, that's why. The advanced one's got a bigger reach, hasn't it? Oh, wait, so that's miles in, I think. I need it on here. As far over that edge as I can. I'm going to try that. And we've got to hope that this is in and we can build on it. See? We can! Oh my god, we're in! Oh, that was so tense! That was so tense! Yeah, Nico, there's a lot of things to work out, I think. I think there'll be a lot of discovery to do. I think there's going to be... Even I've found a few little tricks already, which are really quite helpful for getting things done. Might have to make some videos on the building when I've figured a little more out. And, you know, make building a little bit more easier. So, we wanted to move this out, didn't we? Or I wanted to move this out. I don't know if you wanted to move it out. So I need this here. Wrong way now. And then from there, we want that. And that. And then back to that. What? No, don't go that way, you wally. I know the circly thing's that way, but you need to be the same as the rest. Nice. Right, this is good. We're on. Somehow, things were feeling really touchy there, like, we're screwed up, like things were messed up. What? How was it going to say a normal wall can go on there, but that wall can't? It needs to move along ever so slightly, and we might be able to do it. We're just going to quickly try one last thing. If this works, awesome. If not, not to worry. Right, but we've got to make this and just try and push it that way a little bit. Right, then we need to make a new one. Do you not get your resources back for it or something? Is that what happens? So you don't get your resources back on this. Oh my god. Here we go again. Risking it for a chocolate biscuit. Let's find as many scraps as we can get again. They seem, in this section of the map, to just be lying around the outside. Like little bits of debris. I need to know, I think somebody must be building on that side. Well, they're not around that there. But we know they're around here, so we'll do the loop again and hopefully get enough. I'm doing the right thing, right, guys? This is the right thing to do, right? He's a with us on this. Right? He's a... Still not enough materials. We're not far off, though. Let's get some water from here. Need to hydrate. Don't know why they cough after licking the plants. We're deep in the desert heat, which is a nightmare. Let's see if we can grab a few more bits. We don't have time to be messing about. Like, people can steal our base right now as we speak. Right, I'm hoping that's enough. Apparently not. What am I needing? Why only got 3? How much is that? 2, we got 36, we need 40. Got nothing off that. This should be some. 39, need a little bit more. Don't want to really run in there, people are fighting. Got a little bit more scrap, a little bit more scrap. Just to find a little bit more scrap. Any of this salvageable? No. No! Anything in here? Not what I want, but I'll take it. Did somebody just kill this geezer? They must have. Do I not want to be in here then? Here's water, we'll have some. And there's some bits, I think. Right, hopefully... Is that it? 42, yeah. We're away, we can go back, And let's just hope we can get this better this time. Let's cross up our fingers tight. Should be able to run around here. May as well collect bits on the way as well. Ooh! Right, so basically, if we can get this in where we want it correctly, what should happen is we should be able to build that wall. We need to be able to build that wall. My problem is, if we don't get this right, what's going to happen is, this is what we're looking for, really. It's going to make us do that again. Because it looks like we've got to make them from scratch each time, which is a nightmare. Right, we've got an okay amount now, 97. So technically we can put it down twice. So we've got 2 shots. Maybe a few more. I need to come this way for the salvage. This is the best direction. This is class. There's a lot here. There we go. Some more here. Right near my base around the corner. How? Does it know? Is it one of those things like when you're looking for something you can't find it and then when you want it, it's right there? Right, let's get back up. We're making this base ours again. It's going to be ours. And it's going to start looking dandy. It has to. Then hopefully we can get this whole thing connected up. Like we want it. But it comes down to whether or not it's going to let us put this further this way. So that's weird, look. Right, there it is, on the edge over there. I can push it a bit further, and that's over the edge, right? I can angle it like that to make sure. That gives us a little bit more room to budge, actually. And we can go this way, which is fine. How far do we... What do we lose on that side? It's there. Whoever's put something there. Somebody's put something there and I don't know who. Let's maybe just pop it as close as we can to theirs to stop them advancing into ours. And I think... Yeah, that's got to be enough room. Let's just try one more time rotating there. Yeah, we've got to angle it like that. The way they've angled their zones kind of mucked it up for us, but... That should be it. We should be able to build now. Come on! Right, if I get here and I can't, I'm actually going to be... I'll cry so hard. Like, I won't even be able to explain to you how much the tears are rolling down my face. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back in business. Spot on. Spot on. And then it's just a matter of where we want these stairs to come to. Because it might make more sense, as much as I like them like that, to bring them out one more. Do you know what I'm saying? Because that fixes our other problem. So, bringing this up to here. And bringing the stairs down from there. Brings things right out. But I think that makes more sense. We can probably then run... No, what? Well, I've just noticed. Are these all the wrong way around? What's the wrong way around? These are all the wrong way around from here. Oh my god. Oh, to be fair, technically, fixing that puts everything the right way around. Technically. And then we need to get rid of these again. Technically. I was going to say technically. I've decided technically is my word of the moment. So for as long as I can remember to keep saying it, I'm just going to keep saying technically. Because, What? That got rid of my console? Shut up. I thought it could float. Oh, better flipping heck, man. That's something I've just learned. What does it go under? I don't even know what it's under. Yeah, we'll go again, putting it down for the 50th time. Right, so I need what's it called? Floors first, right? Because Oh, but I can't. I can't because that... Ah! Why is that a thing? Right, we can still get it down where we want to, I believe. Right? Because I can see the edge of there. And it was somewhere around here. So, I mean... That's so weird. Is that everything in? Oh, that's so annoying. That might not be as good, but that's what's got to happen, and hopefully it still works. If not, we'll have to take it down and build it again. Oh, this is a nightmare. Right, so that's, I'm not going to lie, a little bit annoying. We'll move this time before we do anything else. Just to a safe area. And then we can start getting these pieces back in as we want them. Right, so I was trying to put down stairs, if I remember, before everything went to pot. So let's get those back in. Nice. And then up here we had a curve, which I quite liked. But there's not really another way to do it. Like, triangles won't tie in. The curve does tie in if we get it the right way around. And I think it's the only way to make that happen. Other than running squares along here. What do I think about that? Let's try it. Let's have a look from down here. That might actually look better than a square and then squaring that off. But then I'd have to build triangles off the edge. We'll try it. We'll try it. I think I prefer that. So that would mean we're going to move this again. In fact, let's move this completely out of the way to somewhere where we're not even going to accidentally breathe on it and make it collapse. Like, this stuff over here is done. So it can go there. Then it's out of the way. Right? It's all good there. You like the curve better, do you? I liked the curve at first, and then I started wondering if it was just a bit much. So do you think stick with the curve? Is that what we're saying? Just drinking my still suit water so I don't have to go and get more. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna experiment because I like to just know for sure. So if we get rid of that, this is the wrong way around anyway, based on what we're trying to do, I believe. So I think we get rid of that again. Then we can get in here. And then I want to see if the triangles go nicely off this. It's not bad, that, you know. Does it free us up a little bit more room, and does it end up tying into the cliff or not? Hey, that's pretty nice. Let's take a look from down here. I quite like that, you know. I know the curve looks nice, but having the curve into a triangle edge, I think, was a bit much. That all feeling like one piece, and I can run pillars down there potentially. I think that'll look sick. If I'm wrong though, we can go back. Don't worry. But for now, I'm going to run with this idea. Because that feels sound to me. That like the curve looks really cool. I completely get you. But as a whole, the things combined, I think that might look nicer. Just saying. But I think the curves are really nice. And I think the more we can incorporate them, the better. Because I think in so many building games, everything just looks too square. Doing this has got us with a nice round area here. Obviously, we can't run a rail in there, which is annoying. But as well, I'm thinking it might be the right idea to actually put floor here. So we've got a bit more walk around before we hit the next set of stairs. I get so confused with stairs being under inclines. I know like stairs are inclines, but I keep looking for it saying stairs. I think that opens up a little bit more nicely there. And then if we were going to run the round parts again here. You want more round? We're going to give you more round, guys. And have all the round on Arrakis.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. I don't know how far away it is, so I'm going to get up and get inside. But we're going to have to make like a new vehicle and everything. That's looking pretty cool, that I think. Hang on, what's my door doing? Right, hopefully everything's in the land claim. I'm worried it's not, but hopefully it is. Where's the sandstorm? Oh, it's coming from that direction now. Yeah. Can't see it yet though. Look, here it is starting to come through now. So we got a little bit of time. And then the sandstorm's going to arrive. Right, we should get inside ready. You can see it real close now. Let's watch it through the window. If I can. Need a better shot of the window. It's too dark. It's too dark. Absolutely pitch black outside now. Hang on. My building isn't fully protected, no. I don't think. I think I'm losing health. Let's just I can't really block myself in. No, I must be protected. I think we're okay. My health just didn't look great there. I was worried. Is it gone yet? It seemed like the sand was getting inside the building there. Yeah, look, it's hurting us on that side. I need to be in here. I need to hide around the corner. That's so silly. Giveaway time. Right, we can do. So, guys, if you are wanting to join on this beta access on Steam, we're going to be doing a giveaway on Twitch. So, it will only happen on Twitch. If you win, I will give you a code. I will send you a little message on Twitch. With the code, when you put it in Steam, it will download this version of the game, which is working up until the 12th at midnight. So you'll have today, tomorrow, and I think the day after. So if you're wanting to jump in, and play on Dune and try it out, you're going to want to jump in to this giveaway. Like I say, it's on Twitch. I am Toastbloke on Twitch. If you're in the YouTube chat, you can type !Twitch to find the link. But yeah, if you are interested in getting involved and jumping in, we are going to be doing that giveaway now. So, I'm going to click create and start, and it should trigger it in the chat. Bish bash bosh. And that should be all good and set and running. Hopefully, the chat is explaining what to do. Now, it says type !ticket. You don't need to. You can just type !ticket, right? And you will be entered into the giveaway. So, rebels in. Easers in. Get yourselves in. Join. We're going to run this for till 5:30 when we give the first giveaway, right? I've got a few codes to give away, so we'll do another one later. There's one that is being given away in the Discord currently. So if you want to join my Discord, !Discord, that one's getting drawn at 7:30 tonight. So throughout the day, there's going to be different opportunities for you to get your hands on a code for Steam to join this beta. So, yeah, if that tickles your fancy, get sorted, get it done, get going. Nice to see some new people in here getting involved. Lovely to see that. I hope you're all doing well. By the way, if anybody is new, we do have a command called the welcome command, !welcome. I'm sure somebody will ping that in the chat. We'd love to find out a little bit about yous. What you like to be called, where you're from. And something interesting about yourself, something unique. Tell us what you do, what you enjoy. Maybe a special party trick you've got, you know. It would be lovely to find out a little about yous. It would be lovely. Right, let's get... I'm trying to work out if this was going to be stairs. I think it might be, you know. I might repeat this process. I like having these little tiered platforms. So I'm wondering if we just keep going with what we're doing here. And keep building... and run the stairs down in the same place again. Know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't we? Need to see these little walls, again, can't go with the pillars. So it's like either or. And again, it doesn't seem like these little walls can go next to the pillars. So I don't know what you meant to do. Hey, thank you for the follow, Green Wombat. Appreciate that. Karan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are just starting running a fact. Okay, Google. Lights on. I'm sure I've got the lights plugged in. I'm sure. My Ethernet cable's not plugged in. I'm sure we've got the lights plugged in. But yes, Karan, I was just trying to say, Karan, that we are... Oh, damn, I'm hot here. We just started a giveaway on Twitch. If you'd like to try and get into the Dune Awakening beta, then all you got to do is head over to my Twitch and type !ticket in the chat. I think you can type an !enter as well, I think. That's not real shade, apparently. And you can get a chance of getting on here if you want to have a look at Dune Awakening on stream sometime. We are going to die, I think. But we are going to have to get rid of the pillars, sadly, if I want these. Which seems outrageous. I can't quite get my head around that, but that's what's happening. And then we want this piece again. Into here. And will this one touch the floor? It won't, will it? Oh, but I know what we do. It's fine. It's fine. I think we've cracked it. I think we've cracked what we're trying to do here. The main issue was our land grab. But having adjusted that, I think we're dandy. Now, we could go straight to the floor. Or we took the stairs down like this. Oh my god. Now it's saying me land grab isn't low enough for those stairs to go that way. So they can't go that way. The stairs have to go a different way. Is it having a laugh? What would happen if we went down from the other side on this one? Like if we went down from here? I don't think it would work really, would it? Nah. I can move this. I can't move it back. It has to be there. Oh, this is a faff on. I think we've got to go straight down to the ground. I think that's... Sadly, I think that's what our approach has got to be for today. Or at least for now. I get the feeling that kind of has to be it. I hate how those stairs look though. They look so weird. Right, maybe they'll look better when we get the sides on. Any ideas of where to take that? Like, I like them all being down this side. But I can't do what I want to do. Nightmare. And I'm fully dead here, actually. Let's go and try and get some water from the plants quick. Woo! And make a small room with actual walls on the bottom. Oh, garnet. That's a good shout. Like, rather than it just being open, have the stairs go down into a downstairs building. And so that first section's almost like a roof. Well, it is a roof. Is that what you mean? I like that. I like the sound of that. I'm going to have a look. Let's see. It'll depend where foundations are going to land. And again, how that's going to affect my land grab. Because my land grab apparently is too high. But let's see what we can do. Because I think that's a cool idea. If we can get foundations in here. So we could do them that height. And then have stairs coming out of them. See, I can't put them underneath there though. Because of my placement again. Oh my god, I can't win. I do like that though. But it would have to be rounded, I think. I do like that idea though. It's a cool idea. Let's try it, right? We're going to give it a proper go. And I can try and fix the land thief again later. The land thief's been the bane of my life. I just want to go down again. It's too high, so we can't. Let's quickly get this in. Yeah, if you want in the giveaway, get yourselves in the giveaway. I think that's too close as well. Oh my god. Hopefully it's that that's in the way and not the... Yeah. That's alright then. Let's get up and see. I'm going to have to move the land thief again. No, that's a great idea. Keep it secure. Stop Wallies from just walking up your base. It's good. We'll have a door at the bottom. It'd be nice. I can't get my little arrow on the structure. It's facing the right way though. Lush. Right back into the wall with the foundies. Great. And there we'll just block that in then. We'll get the walls in. Should we go glass? Do we want the little windows? And are we going all the way around with them? I think we need it to start at least there with glass. Then we get glass on the front. And I think we go with the glass around the outsides. Like so. Oh, we need the door though. Do you think we put the door down this way? Because that's the way we could go, right? Is there even a corner door? I don't think there is. We can't take it that way. I mean, these stairs could go somewhere else. Potentially. Could they? Nah, not really. I mean, we could have a hatch with a ladder in the middle. I've not tried a hatch yet. Should we try a hatch? Let's see what the hatches do. I'm intrigued. There we got a hatch. Nice one. Georgie, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Hey, Karan's made it across as well. I quite like that, you know. But how would you get out of the hatch? Do I need to put ladders? If the ladders go on, we're doing it. I want to rotate it. Though I don't like the way that's facing. Side on would actually be better for this. So I can run the ladder there against the back wall. If it works like that. It'll attach to the floor. Is that it? No, it doesn't work like that. Can you open it and then... Yeah, it doesn't look like the ladder works with the hatch. Very well, at least. Georgie, I love the game, but it's a little bit ridiculous. You think put the stairs up to the hatch? Would that not seem odd? I thought ladders to a hatch is like a better... I mean, we can try putting stairs up to the hatch and see if it works any better. It might recognise us walking up to it. It just seems like an odd combo. Whoa, why didn't that place? It's still awkward. It's not like the hatch is more like... It doesn't feel like you're meant to walk through it. Yeah, I don't want to use the hatch. The hatch isn't smooth enough. It's clearly not for walking through. But we, like I say, we can have the stairs somewhere else. We're going to just get rid first and build how we want the downstairs to look, right? I think we get that right. And then we figure out the stairs after. It's probably not the best way to do it, but it's the way we're going to do it. So we want a door. And I think we put it there, right? And then we get our curved window. Where is it? And then I guess we just put standard walls. Just wall one. This way, to here. And then again to the back of here. But then that means we've then got to put walls here. Here. And here. And we got to check there. Correct. Sweet. So we should be able to seal this place in if we just get the floors on top. So let's try that. Remember, ! Enter in the Twitch chat if you want to have a go at our, what's it called? Axeman Dave got one of the membership. Oh, Rebel, thanks to 5 gifted. When did that happen? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Axeman Dave getting sorted. Nice one. Sorry, I'm so busy focusing on different things. I'm missing other things. But yeah. Welcome in, Dawn. Good to see you. We met Dawn yesterday, didn't we? What about stairs? With that, we tried that. Garnet. I don't know when you said that. You might have said that before I tried it. But yeah, it's not being nice, stairs with a hatch. It's not a strong look, sadly. But let's just get these in. Where's my little arrow? Telling us where it's pointing. What? Come up here. Get in there. Oh, maybe not. Up on here. There you go, son. There you go. I need me floors all facing the same way. Beautiful. Then piece picker's not going to be able to do what I want to do here. We could block this side off. Wedge-wise. And like fill it in. Just on this side. Where are we looking? I'm trying to work out. What's happening now? Garnet, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. We've started a hype train. Nice one, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train in the chat there. Proper canny. Proper appreciated. But yes, we are, I think, close now to getting this how we want it. By close, I mean not quite there. And if we can get the triangle, get the wedge wall in there. I think that makes a nice little cubby hole. See what it looks like? I feel like the stairs have to be here, you know. Like, because they have to be. So that... So I don't think the door can be there. If only there was a corner door. The corner door would be amazing. But this is a nice little room. I do like it. But a corner door. We need a corner door. And there isn't one. There isn't a corner door. What's things looking like out the front here? I think we've got to do this. I keep hitting the wrong keys, if you can't tell. Then floor this. And bring stairs down from there. I've done it again, man. Stop hitting the wrong keys. I think that's going to have to do. And do you know what that makes me want to do? Even though it makes no sense. It makes me want to delete this. And square it off. Just so it ties into the stairs better. And then we'll get a glass wall on there. Does that look alright? Are we happy with that? I don't like it, but I can't build down here because of where my land claim is again. We're going to have to get rid of the land claim. Yet again. Right. We're getting closer. But we're not close enough. And if I put it on the bottom floor level, on ground level, it's not gonna give us much of a room down here. I mean, I could have stairs coming down into the porch or something. But it wouldn't give us much to work with. Unless I had stairs coming down on the inside, like I say, to then go to the porch. This is difficult. I mean, having it flat like that room being flat could be quite cool, but then where do the stairs go? Right, we're going to have to try and move our sub-thief one more time. I need water. We need all sorts. I need to make sure that we've got what we need, which is the ability to make another sub-fief. Can we make a sub-fief? We can make a diddy one. Yeah, we can make one. Right, so we're going to demolish this one. One last time, hopefully. And before I die, quickly drink some water. And then try and place the new one a bit lower down to the ground. Right. Maybe halfway on these steps. You make sure we get everything in as well, though. Hang on, that's the wrong size. I'm thinking, why is this so struggling so much? And why can I put it where I couldn't put the other one? Right, so this needs to go lower down. Why did somebody... I think I legit... Unless there's a camp there could be a camp there. It just feels like somebody decided to come and build right on top of us, because I didn't have this problem when I was placing the first time. The direction I want my thing, I can't even have it. It's nasty. I mean... I can't place it any lower in the air where we need to be. I just can't. It's not possible. Like, if you could lower it through the ground. Awesome. Oh, wait, I can? No, I can't. I don't think that's far enough, man. I don't think that's far enough. This is horrendous, right? This is ruining things. Anyway... We are going to be running the giveaway in one more moment for access to the beta. So please do, in the Twitch chat, ! enter if you are wanting to try and grab yourself a copy. Or ! ticket, and you will be entered in. I thought this was going to be fine. I think I've got to get it here. Make sure everything's in the zone. Looks like everything is in the zone. You can rotate like that. Gotta bring it out as far as I can. And then I have to try and lower it as low as I can. Whoa. Before it goes red. In hope that doing that's going to give us what I need. And I don't think it is. But let's find out. Let's see, you ready? Moment of truth. It does! It does work! Right. So, the plan. We need the plan. But before we do, let's do this giveaway. Like I say, ! enter. It's your last chance in the Twitch chat to get involved in the first Dune Awakening Steam Key giveaway for the beta of the day. We have 8 entrants only. So you got a 1 in 8 chance of getting this. And we are going... What does that do? We are going to click close in 10. We got somebody else in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. My guy's going to die. Who cares? 2, 1. And the giveaway is now closed. We are going to draw a winner. Do you want to see this on screen? Just so you know I'm not like... Would you like that? Would you like to be able to see? So you know I'm not like chipping yous. Right? Here we have it. Right? This is what it says. These are people who've entered. And I click draw a winner. There it goes. Rebel Clef has got the win today and joined the beta for our first winner. Don't worry, there's another one running in the Discord which we'll draw at 7:30. And then we are also going to draw this again later on. We'll do another one in an hour, right? So, there's more to give away. Don't you worry. So, Rebel, I will sort you out now. Don't you worry, don't you worry. And everything should be dandy. Let me just have a little look here. Best way to get you would be to go to the Twitch chat. Where is the Twitch chat? Where's it gone? And I'll get one over to you right away. Just make sure I'm not accidentally showing anything on screen that I don't want to show on screen. So let's click Rebel. Let's click... I guess the best way is... Oh, it's that. Right. I'm forgetting what things are called on here. So I need to just double check everything's dandy. I need to open where I've got all my codes stored. And this will be the code you get. 2 seconds. I'm moving it into my redeemed section, so I know which ones are left. File and save and exit. And Rebel, you'll be receiving a whisper from me on Twitch. Basically a direct message on Twitch. And it will have your code in. So Rebel Clef, check your whispers now. Alright? Are you ready? Boof. Let us know if you've got that, please. And then I've definitely sent it to the correct person. Whispers on Twitch, and you should have yourself a nice little message in that. No bother. You won. You know what I mean? You're a winner. Winners get prizes. That's how it goes. If we let's surrender to the desert and just die here. We'll come back. We'll actually have a little bit of water. It'll be brilliant. Spawn straight back in a base. And we'll get started. There we go. You've got it. Brilliant. No bother, Rebel. If you go into Steam now and you go to redeem a code and you hit that in, it'll put the beta in your Steam library and you can join. There we go. Sorted. Happy days. It is fun. It is fun. It's great fun. It looks fun and it is fun, right? I'm enjoying it. So hopefully Rebel can too. And we might have to see what Rebel gets up to later on. See if we can go and visit him at some point. Check out what Rebel's been doing. Maybe tomorrow or Monday. Give him some time. Give Rebel some time. Right. So, doing that magically and surprisingly worked. Which means we can now continue on. I picked up my backpack, right? Yeah. And figure out how we're going to do this. Because this is a nightmare. But if you're saying go down... Nope, I didn't pick my backpack up. I wonder. I just wonder. Because it doesn't seem like it's easy to bash out half wall heights. I've just had an idea on how it's potentially possible. But I wonder if a half wall height would work nicely. So let's say I pop 3 of these across here, right? We get rid of this. And then we half wall up from it. So we need to go into sets, go to the chome set, get the half wall. Let's say we snap these along the bottom. Like so. We need to get one of these in here as well. Why can't that go in there? Oh, it's because that's still there. Weird. Is there still another one? No. So then these can go here to support and fill the back in. With these quarter walls, if I can put a floor on top and stairs up to the floor on the quarter wall. It'd be interesting to see if this works. If so, it's going to be nice. But let's find out before we get excited. I need stairs to be attached to that. Right, those stairs do, so these stairs should, right? Yes, there we go. That's how we're going to have to do it. I think that's the way we've got to do it. Oh, where's that going? Nice. Because then we can have a door or something lower down. Potentially. Oh no, game. Sorry. Thanks. Rebel, what with the super chat for it as well? Thank you so much. Giggly, welcome in. How you doing? Lol, this are we not allowed to watch? Nah, you're not allowed to watch. You aren't allowed to see. Watching the... Yeah, well, I look better than my build anyway. It's fine. It looks great. How are you doing, Giggly? Good to see you. I guess I need to reset up the mods commands as well to be able to bypass that. I'm wondering if bringing this down to here at the front, because it won't work everywhere, but maybe make things look a little bit more interesting. Technically, could we bring this forward? Let's have a little look at this, see what we can do, see what's possible. I'm just wondering if we can bring that forward. Like so. Well, that's how you get a half wall snap as well. Great, so right, we're figuring out building techniques, which is lovely. But it is so sunny and so warm, we're having some problems here. Let's pick this part. We just need water so much, like we're out in the desert here, absolutely dying. It's a nightmare. But that just fits in. And I think it's a little interesting, you know. We're gonna have to run over to them plants again. By golly. Gee willikers, we've just gotta run again. Lawless, no, this game is survival MMO. I just like building in these games. So yesterday we did a lot of the stuff with we did a dungeon. We did a couple of story things. We did a few different elements. We tried a lot of different things yesterday. But we didn't try out building too much. So today I'm trying to get the grips with the building system. There's a worm there. Just because I really haven't explored it. And I would like to know it. Because when I do like YouTube tutorials and things, and it tends to be things about building a lot of the time that I figure out. So I think it would be, I just want to have a good go with the building today. And I think later on we'll get back to doing some more adventures. You can see in the top left there, I've got to go and do a trial. So, serious, it's a mix. It's a mix. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It is a mix. So, this is the Haga Basin. This game has a very unique server structure. So, if I show you this map, right, this is by the makers of Conan Exiles. And they have said that this map here, which I'm on, it's your starter map, it's your home map, your home server is called the Haga Basin. Now, each one of these instances can hold 100 players max. There is a cap. 100 players max. But I think only 40 players can be on a server at a time. And they've based that to do with time zones and things like that. So I think it's 100 players can belong to a server, but only 40 can play on it at a time. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, oddball? I think I'm right. I think I'm right. Now, this map is as big as the Conan Exiles map, but is 90% PvE and 10% PvP. So there are areas where you can compete PvP-wise, but your base, if you're building a PvE zone and not in the sands where the sandworm can get it, it's safe. But there is a deep desert server which is flipped the other way around. It is 90% PvP and only 10% PvE. And you don't live on that server as such. You can, but every week a storm comes in, a sandstorm, and changes the landscape. So the map will show different points of interests and area of interests in the deep desert every single week. So there might be a shipwreck or a testing station somewhere, but the next week that's not there anymore. The map's different. And most of that map is PvP. Now that map is a mesh of different servers, I believe. So it's like way bigger than this map. And it's lots of servers, I think, put together. But all of these Haga basins link to one deep desert. Right? Maybe it's, hang on, is it 40 on each Haga basin, but the deep desert can have up to 100? It's something like, I need to clarify. But the deep desert, lots of Haga basins, these maps, join to one deep desert. I thought it was more. I get the feeling that loads of people go to the same deep desert and it's lots of servers meshed together to make one giant desert. And it's like way bigger than this, and it's mainly PvP. So we've got to get there yet. I think we can get there in the beta, I'm unsure. So today, I've been a little bit less intense, and I'm just chilling. But yeah, this is a little bit safer. I think I'm next to a PvP zone. I'm wondering if that's what this wall is. But we've got to find that out. We will find out at some point. But there's plenty in the game to do single player. There's plenty in the game to do whether you like PvP or not. So yeah, it seems pretty darn cool and pretty well thought out, at least from my perspective. So happy days. Now I don't think it's sensible getting rid of these foundations, is it? We can try. Yeah, see, that's going to get lost right into the rocks there. Is that cool, though? I could, like, run the stairs down and wall that off. Technically. Like, if we wanted to, we could, like, just wall down. From here. Like so. Whoop, wrong one. Didn't want that there. And then have the stairs come down from there into this room, which is a little bit taller. It's just trying to work out how to create the space on such a sketchy... I've picked a sketchy place to build, essentially. Can this come through into the floor? Go on. Go on, pretty please. It's not going to let you run them into a foundation, is it? Or a ceiling? Nah, you can't. Damn, son. So, we'll try the opposite way around, because again, on these games, sometimes, not always, but sometimes, getting these in first and then putting your ceiling back down works? Nah. Wow, that's annoying. There is a shallower staircase. Maybe we've got to use that. See what they look like in tandem. Might look weird, but we'll try it. That might be it. Do you know what we could do to make that look less weird? Is floor this out and put them that way. So like so. And then level that off with a wall, with a ceiling. I don't know how I feel about this. It's not what I want to be doing, but it might be the only way to get this done quick. And then what's the wedge? Is that the wedge for it? And then the railings, potentially. Oh, that's what that one's for. That looks steeper, it's shallower. Is that alright for the entrance? Are we happy with that? I will want to try PvP. When I first started playing survival games, I started playing PvP, so PvP is close to my heart. But the main game that I've been playing, Ark ASA, when it came out, I stopped playing PvP because they made it pay to win. So I've not touched PvP, it feels like, in such a long time. There's the issue we're going to have. That above doesn't work being rounded anymore, does it? If the outside's square. So I'd have to bring that ledge out further. Would that look good, do you reckon, if this came out one further? It's funny. Basically, this building is coming together. It's being born out of mistakes. It's being born out of things not working properly. That's what's going on here. So if you're wondering, why is this taking so long and why is it such a faff and so much effort? The answer is because I'm doing the building. And that's what happens when I'm doing the building sometimes. Wait, that's the interface. What you doing? Why would the interface be on the yeah, that's better. Right. So, do you think door on this side? It's got to be, really, hasn't it? And then we can either use these stairs, or we can try the shallower ones again. I prefer the steeper ones. And then if we want on the sides of it, can't connect to the structure because it's gone to the wrong one. Go on. Connect to it then. Nice. Do we like that? Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this. This is outrageous. Maggie, welcome in. Good to see you, by the way. Right, I am so at a loss here. I'd love to pretend otherwise. I'd love to act like there was some method to the madness, but there's not. This is I don't know what this is, but it's not clever. Let's we're gonna have to put a half wall on top of here to be able to match height. I don't know how I feel. Oh, I'm not liking this at all. I'm just not liking it. It doesn't look good. What do we think? I missed the hydrate. Did I? I've got nothing to drink. Giggly, there we go. I've hydrated a little bit. What? I feel like this is just getting out of hand now. I'm going to go back to basics down here. Later on, another time. I don't want to spend the whole beta, like, faffing on too much. I think we've got to get back to basics. It's meant to just be a staircase as much as I'm liking this. The multi-level sections are causing us a lot of pain. I just need to figure out how to get the stairs down here. We've learned a few tricks because of this, which is great. I just got to sort out the stairs, and I think it's obviously gonna work now, because we've got it working. So what's back here? What did I put back here? Walls. They don't need to be there anymore. I don't think. No. Great. And I think we just gotta do what we were doing. Be super quick. I like the idea of a room, but I can't suss it out quickly or easily. So I think the easiest way of doing this and to keep things... Why is that gone? Why is that one gone? What? Get the curves back in. Like, again, I like the idea of this bottom one stepping out a little bit further, but I just think, for me, right now... Yeah, I kind of hydrated as best as I could. Yeah, we need to go and grab a plant for me character as well, don't we? It's a good time now while it's night time. We have a little drink, and then while it's dark, we'll be able to build quicker and better. And I just want this staircase done before the morning comes in. It's got to be done. Keep in line with the original structure for our foundations on either side. Stairs down the middle. I want like stairs in the gap in the middle. Facing forward, are you thinking? Oh, what are you on about with the building, you mean? I think we need to put foundations at the bottom, potentially. It might be the best in between, because it's like having a building, but it's also still a staircase. If that makes sense. Might be the way to do it. That might be the happy medium. Right, let's get these on here. This would have all been done, by the way, if it wasn't for my terrible land claim. Right, nice. So let's see if we're going to keep with the curved. Technically, we can either run curved foundations here. Like so. And we make them foundations, but not a room. That's what I'm thinking might be the happy medium. Because I think the room lost the effect of the layers. And I'm liking the layers. I would like it to be a room though, but the terrain's too janky. It's far too janky. There we go. Have you seen this before, by the way, Giggly? Was this your first time seeing Dune Awakening? Do you know much about the Dune universe in general? Like, have you watched the films? Have you read the books? What does Giggly know about Dune? Or some people say, Dune. And those people say I can't say it properly. I think they can't say it properly. And that's not the right way around. Whoopsie-daisy. I don't know where the arrow is to know which way is the right way around. That'll do, that'll do. Right, so this platform works for me. I think at least. We'll get the things around the outside again. Oh, we're going to need another one of them, flipping heck. And that gives us, technically, I'm getting the hang of the system now. It's just we need a way down now. Once we've got a way down, we're sorted. Like, it's going to be awesome once we've got a way down. It's going to be so good. Hello, Maggie. Good to see you. How's it going? The giveaway, we've done the first one. The next one will be starting shortly. The books were great. We got another hydrate, Bivvy. What can I even do? Max ZFPS, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Very kind. I will have to go and get a drink. I mean, I could beg Storm. Like, Storm, please. Could you help us, please? Get a drink. I'm too feeble. I'm too feeble to feed myself. You know what I mean? Could say that. I don't know how well it would work. Could be worth the try, though. Right, we're back with that. Which would mean, technically...
Weather alert. A large
Oh,
sandstorm
not
is
again.
approaching.
I think we keep that bit and we put a wedge wall in. And I think that... Yeah, that's what we want. I think that ties the bottom in nicely with the top. But this storm sounds close. So we need to get there. Get in the base ASAP. Oh my god, it's a long way up. I'm getting dizzy. So the old base is here, and I don't even know if it works or is protected to protect us from the storm. Technically, I should probably put up some walls here or something. See if we can do it quick enough.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah, I
sandstorm is approaching.
I heard. I'm just going to make myself a little box. Just here, don't worry. Everything's good. This is the weather box. When the bad weather comes. Nice. Where is it? It's over there again. Because then I can even start taking this down. The old temporary structure. Because we're going to need to build out of these foundations correctly. You can tell when it's getting close because your guy starts like putting his hand up. Oh wait, is all my stuff in there going to get damaged?
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh
sandstorm
no.
is approaching.
I think I might have ruined everything. Is the sandstorm going to damage everything? Because I know the base is protected. I don't know if everything's protected. We might be starting all over again. All I need really, Storm, if I'm honest with you, is if you wouldn't mind, just, I mean, I could do it while there's a storm. There's a storm. Just putting 400 ml of waters in me sneak jugs, that'd be mint. In each one. Because then I can take care of the rest. Or I can drink water. Like, that would be spot on. That'd be incredible. I'd be over the moon. Oh, I'm so worried. No, Garnet, you get 100% of materials back when you deconstruct. 100%. Like, everything you spend, you get back. That is why this is so incredible. Imagine that. Imagine not losing half of your materials that you gathered already and collected and made something out of that you just wanted to put somewhere else. Imagine that. Used to always annoy me that about Ark. I'd be like, hang on. No, everything's fine. Phew. I think structures must be protected. Just my vehicles. Clearly vehicles aren't. But we'll take this down. Get the materials back. Make sure we're good. Because we got that little area to protect ourselves in now. Whoa, the windows have stayed. What the hell? Interesting. It's a new one. Let's move this, I think. Thank you, darling. Said thank you. Flip neck. Flip neck. People just don't appreciate common decency anymore, do they? Right. We're going to move this stuff, I reckon. Because it's just in the way here. So if I can get it out of the way. And the good thing about Funcom games, like it's the same with oh, does Valheim do that as well? That's making us like the sound of Valheim already. Like it's a game I'm going to play in the future. I just haven't got round to it yet. There's too many. And I'm not going to lie, I'm going to no-life this when it comes out. As you can tell, I'm no-lifing it this weekend already, so... As you can imagine, I'm probably going to no-life this. No, I definitely am going to no-life this. Get me fabricator out of here. I might take a little break from that downstairs section. And build out across here how I want. But yeah, with Conan Exiles and with this and other Funcom games, when you want to move something, right, you don't have to empty the inventory. You just move it. You don't have to pick everything out of the cupboard or your storage box. You just pick up the storage box and move it with everything in. And it's such a simple... I'll let you off then, Storm, this time. Quality of life. But an amazing one nonetheless. Right, so we can start getting rid of this stuff. Get rid of that. Anything else down there? Doesn't look like it. And then, I guess the way I've got to do this time, because it is different now, is I can either snap a foundation like that across there, or like this across there. That's an overhang, isn't it? Yeah. But that wouldn't be. Right. Here's the plan then for this part. We want triangle roofs that are floors. We are going to take this across here. There's a balcony. And hope that's about right. We might actually want to stop here. And then hopefully to these I can connect square foundations at some point. Lovely. Which way is it facing? I guess it doesn't really matter now. It's like a new section. Still nice to see when you can and I can't. That's the way I wanted them. Great. So then I can build back towards this cliff. I can't get close enough though. And I don't know why it won't let us build in here. Why is that? Maybe we've got to build with all triangles here. That would be a nuisance. We can try the other angle that the triangles give us quickly. So instead of that one, we can run this angle. That might be better. That seems better. That's better, right? Still can't get that bit in, but that's fine. We can curve this end off until we can expand. We can curve that end off. Let's just check there's no gaps underneath. Ooh, that's hanging off the edge, mind you. I don't like it when that happens. So I think these are going to be floors. And these are going to be ceilings. Well, floors, but you know, like floors that are made from ceilings. So... and I think we expand this out all the way across. No, don't go down there. What's it doing? Snap points are pretty good, but maybe need a little bit cleaning up on this game. And then if I can stick one of these in here, there, I'm happy. I'm happy. That's it. Corners would need to be, first off, we would want one that's a roof or a floor. But then this one and that one can be structural, actual foundations, I believe. And if that one will fit into here just... oh my god! We're inside the land thief and everything is lining up and connecting up into the walls. Good enough for what we're doing. Oh, that's nice. We maybe just want one foundation under each of these to cover this gap in. Oh, you can't with that one. Oh, because that's the wrong type. What the hell? That there? And this here. Just got to make sure they aren't sticking out underneath. I don't think they will be. Nah. Oh, yeah. Right, let's have a little run around and see what it looks like. I think it's looking good. Just enjoying the accent. You're good. I'm glad you're well. I'm doing decent. Like, I'm enjoying this game. And I'm having fun figuring it out and figuring out the building and trying to build something nice into this arch, into this terrain. And I think we've got the foundation placement perfect. I think it's there. I think it's sorted. I think it's done. And I think both sides are looking very different. We've got one side which is, I guess, a lot more flamboyant and tower-like. And then we've got the other side which is very different again and just stays up and hugs the cliff, which is quite cool, I think. Now, I'm wondering where to bring the stairs down on the outside. And originally, I wanted to just bring them down this way, didn't I? Have a little think. I'm going to go and get water from my guy. How would you bring the stairs out of that bottom room? I think going to the right is the only option. I just think it's the only way. Wow. The heat stroke is wrecking us. Losing health, we're so thirsty, but we're in the shade now. So that's helping. Let's get some of this. Has Lance been back to his base? Does anybody know if Lance is still on? Is Lance on today? I don't even know if he's on. I think he's ditched us. Right, we're looking decent here. Again, I don't think it's the tidiest blend into the arch at the top there, but I do have some ideas on what we can maybe do. I feel like the stairs need to be this side. He hasn't been on yet, Dawn, right? Hey, well. We were up stupidly late last night. I wouldn't be surprised if he's decided to have a good long lie-in. Make sure he's feeling good to get started again. Might put little walls in there with doors now that it's a bit further out, I think, you know. I think I might. I think that'd be sensible. But yeah, we need stairs at the bottom. But at the top here, I'm very, very happy with things. Like, I don't think I could get it any like better without spending hours and hours and hours. Even if I didn't, I'm not sure if I could get it much better. I'm such a klutz, you know. Does anybody else here have a hard time not being a klutz? Like, I'll be like trying, like going to push buttons, but I forget that I've got like a right finger, and I'll just let it rest a little bit too heavy or wiggle onto my, what's it called? Onto my right mouse button and press it. And it's like, that's no good. Why has that happened? It's not what I wanted to happen. But I do it without fail all the time. And then my middle finger will just go, or my pointer finger just go, fancy taking a lucky dip with the Why wouldn't that fit? Oh, that sticks out too far. Is there a curved wall that will go in though? How? That's ridiculous. I need to be in the shade. No way, that's so ridiculous. I don't know if you guys can see what's happening there, but I'm just going to let you know. It's ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. This is going to be too small unless I make this like the actual base. So let's make it the actual base. And if we end up wanting... Can we put... This will be cool. Can we put like a curve on a square? We can. That's so nice. It's going to tell you all now. But it won't go the way I want. Eh? Is it because that wall's there? Oh no, there we go, there we go. Oh yeah, but it won't tie in, will it? But that is nice that you can put round on square. It's just not ideal for what I'm doing now. Unless one of these juts out a lot more. Hang on. That one's got an opening. What the hell, son? A rounded window. What? So if I like join two of those, do I get a special window? Yeah, I don't get why I can put the foundation there, but because these protrude, I'm not allowed these here. That's so silly. It means I can't build this little part of the base yet. So, we'll build it in the future. But right now, it's just going to be a teeny tiny little section here. We'll keep things locked in so we can easily change it when the time comes. But right now, I mean, if the time comes, this has to be like this. Just has to be. And I'm going to stick with windows all the way around, because why not? Should we go for the big door as well? We've not tried it yet. Does the big door not close? Or is it more like an archway? Yeah, it's a passageway. I need to read what the game's saying rather than just guessing. Right, that's going to have to do for now. It's just how it is. You're always a klutz in a game, yeah, it's just how it is. Crashed at 3 AM is what you said. Yeah, he was heading out. I stayed on a little bit longer. I didn't end up going to bed till like 4 or half 4. But, you know, when it comes to things like this and stuff like this, I go for it. I got the energy. I'll tell you all about it. I searched for my spark and I found it. Everybody in the crowd start bouncing. So I shouldn't... I'm going to get copyright struck again. By the children who sing that banger of a song. I think that's right, innit? I think that's all the parts. Did I build them in already? Can't remember if I built them in already. Maybe not. They're there now. Seems it. Let's get the roof on. Do you know what I'm going to do? Because I'm crazy like that. I might, like, half wall this up or something. Just to add a little bit more of interest. We could double wall it up, but I think... Oh, do we just start making it really high already? I'm unsure. I kind of want to. I kind of want to bring the height up. Let's do it. Do we go for the windows again? Nah. I think I want plain walls for this. And we're going to die because we're getting too hot. We could try like a more curved inner wall. What's this one? It's a bit interesting. You see what it looks like from the outside, but that's a little bit interesting, if you ask me. Let's see what it looks like. Does it look like a mushroom now? You napped at 4:30. You napped? You only napped, Dawn. What do you mean you napped? You only napped? Anyway, I'm sick of me lights not being on. 2 seconds. I need to see what's happening. Okay, Google. Turn my lights on now. Scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. I shouldn't have to threaten Google, should I really, to get it to just put the lights on? Should I? Should I? Exactly, Bivvy. And just spark it out. Gonna absolutely kick Google's butt. Right. Oh my god. I'm just gonna make my drink 2 seconds. Now this video is not an ad, right? But technically, what I'm gonna do now, you need to know that this little section can potentially be an ad, right? This little section here is I'm going to be talking about my partnership with the drinks company I use. So just everybody know what I'm about to say next is technically an ad, right? I have a relationship with Sneak Energy. Bear that in mind. And there is a referral link knocking about, right, on my channels. I'm close to getting you guys a 10% discount link. But at the minute, I just have an affiliate link where I think I get 5% of any sale that goes through from my link. So if anybody wants to try healthy, sugar-free, alternative hydration, energy drinks, and also replacement meal shakes, which if you get the shakes, you get a free shaker with, right? Then check it out. No, the drink. But I got these, tried these, and loved them so much, I decided to start working with them. And now it's all I drink every day. Like if I'm rushed for lunch, I have a shake, which is I've got strawberry milkshakes, which is a meal replacement. I've got energy drinks, right, which I had earlier, and now I'm having a hydration drink in my shaker. So there you go. Just feel like I've got to let you know that because I do want to just say this tastes gorgeous, right? This one here I'm having is raspberry lemonade. Oh my god, it is beautiful. Flippin' heck. So there you go. Just so you know. But I'm not getting any money or anything from this stream or anything, so no, yeah. But I do have a partnership with them. Right, so do we like the mushroom then? I couldn't tell if people were liking the mushroom, disliking the mushroom. I don't mind the mushroom. You know, it's a bit different having a mushroom. I've not lived in a mushroom before. Has anybody here lived in a mushroom before? That's not the right way around. Naughty mushroom. There we go. And we'll mushroom all the way around the back. But we need a mushroom on top of these. I can't tell if this is... I'm dead anyway. Right, I want it to die just so I don't have to go and get water. And let's respawn. Right, nice one. Come on. Just hear Mario music during this build. Reminds you of the Smurfs. We'll make it cool at some point, right? But right now, I just need a building that I can be inside of when the storms come that looks decent enough. Right, where... There's a piece there. Oh, I only need one more piece. That's what's confusing us. I'm thinking I need 3. So that should be it. And then we can get a roof on. Right, what roof am I going to go for? I've been using the... what's it called roofs? These ones. But... we're at the top of our land claim. We can't. We've got to put a flat roof on. Maybe we can't mushroom roof it. Not yet. Right. Sadly, guys, because I'm building so high up and low down within one land claim, until I can expand it vertically and in another direction, we're kind of a little bit stuck, which is an absolute nightmare, but you've got to do what you can do. So I'm going to use for this, because I want it to like make sense, I'm going to use standard windows, I think, here, and walls, and just get things how it's meant to be. Hang on, did I not delete these walls? I didn't. I was thinking, why won't that go into place? You can see actually where you're aiming with that green beam as to where the wall's going, which is quite nice. So that works really well. And I reckon we just have flat roof on the top. It's got to be quick. I feel like I'm taking way too much time on this build. I don't even think it's all that spectacular. But we're just going to build a box. This is just going to be a box. Hang on. Am I missing something? Or is my land claim miles up there? Oh, do you know, it might be is it just that side causing problems? It can't be the height, can it? It can't be. Let's try something. No, it's not the height. It's the width on that one corner. Oh my god, man, this is... The land claim's brutal. Screw it. Right. We're going to use a mushroom wall. A couple of mushroom walls. Right. I'm going to try the mushroom walls here. I'm going to try them there. And I'm going to see what they do to the build if we try them. See what that looks like? Oh, it looks interesting, that, man. That's sick. Does they line up with the door? The door's more of a mushroom build. Which is, I'm going full mushroom. Screw it. Right? We're going full mushroom. The windows are going on the floor up. Screw that. We're going full mushroom. It's Mushroom Town, baby. Gonna live that mushroom life. There's nothing anybody can do about it. Flippin' heck. Call me Toad, because I'm living that mushroom life. I'm all about that mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom! You know how it is. That one there looks ridiculous in the wall. So I'm going to go standard wall for that. Same there. Same there. And same there. Right, lovely. Then we got to work out what it is about these roofs. That one's working. So which one isn't working? What? This is making no sense. Because they're all working now. What was I trying before? What? Why was it telling us I couldn't fit it in the land claim and now it's fitting perfectly in it? Why can't I flip it now? What's happened? Oh, there we go. Was it something to do with the walls then? The mushrooms being too high? Right, there we go. We're nearly done. We're nearly safe. Let's bring the light in here because I can't see a thing. Want me little light? Come with me. Where we're sticking it? We'll stick it here for now. Right there. That's better. That's better. We just got to make sure this wall is done. So we need 2 curved ends. Because that's all done. Just 2 curved ends. Which one goes where? This one goes this side. Oh, it's meant to. And this one should go this side. There we go. We should be water sealed now. Should be. We'll walk out and come back in and see if it tells us. Yep. There we go. We were. Hey! That's what happens. Cacciato when you build on a cliff. Right? That's what happens. It's a 2-bedroom apartment. Shrooms! Gingerella knows. About 8 minutes to the next giveaway starts. Do you know what? Screw it. We're starting it now. We're going to start the next giveaway for a Dune Awakening Steam key for this beta. So you can have a go on it the next couple of days. Right? Let's have a little look. Where's me flipping website? There we go. Magnifique. So, I want to know if I can like just reopen that giveaway or like duplicate it. Ah, I can copy it. Beautiful. Right, so let's mark that one as complete. We got our winner. It was Rebel. Let's go back. Dune. We're going to copy it. And we're going to go again. This is exactly the same. Exclamation mark enter or exclamation mark ticket in the Twitch chat. If you want to have a gander at this game and you want to try and win access to the beta. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on TikTok, just come over to Twitch. Toastbloke. Type it in the search bar. Should come up. If you're on YouTube, in fact, you can type exclamation mark YouTube in the chat and it will link you to my Twitch. You can just get the link super fast. So jump in if you want to try and get your hands on this and get in the beta. And we'll draw this one soon enough. I'll decide when I can be bothered to think about it. Right, but we may as well get it started. As well, there's one running in my Discord, which stops at 7:30 tonight. So in an hour's time, one is going to finish in my Discord. So Exclamation mark Discord. Jump in if you want yet another chance. That gets drawn at 7:30 tonight BST, so in an hour's time. So you've got an hour to get into that one and enter via Discord. And you can get in. You can get in. You can jump in and see what the crack is. Right, let's move these things back into the base then. I'm going to bring storage near the door maybe. Tucks in quite nice. Fits quite nice there, doesn't it? Lovely that. That's gorgeous that. Let's rotate this one a wee bit. Ooh. Oh, very nice. I know this is just the greatest content. Look at me playing with my box. Oh yeah. Will that go a little bit deeper? Oh, it will. Oh yes. Oh. Right. Next thing. We'll get the ore refiner in. Like, watch me play with, but honestly, I mean, each to their own. Some people like watching people playing with boxes, you know. Some people like watching people play the banjo. You know what I mean? Different strokes for different folks, literally. Where the hell do I want to put this? Do you know, I want to put it there, but I've put the flipping light there. The light's going here now, near the boxes. Oh, it's always more fun playing with your box when you can see what you're doing, you know? It's not as fun playing with your box in the dark. Right, let's put this here. That'll do us. Nice, nice, we're getting there. Yeah, good luck everybody on that. I'm sure you can manage it. I'm sure you can smash it. Somebody's going to win. Somebody's going to win one way or the other. What's this one? Is this me blood extractor thingy? I want this here. I feel like this has been... like, this is a vital bit of kit for just surviving and getting by. So put that there. And I'm feeling pretty good about the way the base is looking and coming together at the moment. Want my fabricator, like, at the back here. I'm dying again. It's fantastic. One of my favourite things to do. Right. And then we should have the generator to go in as well. And then this is starting to come together. Oh, yeah. Right, where's this going? Just going to stick me long thing in this tight little gap here as well. Right, let's... will that go in there? Go on, go on. No, no, don't twist on the way in. Nobody wants that. There we go. Perfecto, that'll do us. Right, so everything's in the base. We've built the base. The base is sorted. Toastbloke. What server am I on? I think mine will be closed off by now. I think it's called, like, Burden or Burden or something. Let's look. I typed it to Lance yesterday. What is it? Let's look. It is called Burden. I got it right, kind of. I started sticking a G in there, right? Burden. Yeah, Burden. So that's the world I'm in. I might stick this here. I forget that it's flying. Right, happy days. And if we want to, we can build another floor up here. Like, they've done well to make sure all the structures are smaller than a wall's height. That you at least have at the start of the game. And then we've got our nice balcony area across here, so we can check out the desert. Wonderful. We can take this little box down now. Our temporary storm shelter. And I don't know what the heck that wall's doing, but we'll get rid of that. We don't need this wall either, so we'll get rid of that for now. I think that's it for the junk. I think that's think that's it. So, again, we can't build this out how I want to because we are having an absolute nightmare when it comes to our land claim. We're kind of taking up a lot of space here. And the last thing we need to do is work out how we get downstairs from this section. No, what? Yeah, this one. So, I mean, I was wondering, do we run stairs through the back here? And under those ones? Nah, because you can't get out. You can't get out that way. You can't do it. You can't do it. It's not on. It's not going to happen. Oh, my flipping Nora. Flipping Dora the Explorer. Does anybody on this godforsaken desert planet have any idea of how to do these stairs? You don't keep your progress, Biffy. You don't. It's going to restart again from scratch. You don't get to keep any progress. Which is why I'm kind of like using this as a learning. It's a time to figure out the game. Learn some building. Figure out some building tricks. It's looking all right there. I feel like we need pillars coming down for the overhangs. And again, it's tricky getting that built without... I wanted to come more around the pillar, but I can't. Not yet. Don't know what to do without this still. So have I gone too far? I've gone too flipping far. Lance's base is still here. I don't know what he's doing. I was thinking I don't normally have to run that far. I've completely gone the wrong way. Right, but it's time we went and got some kills, started taking care of some baddies, started sorting out our what's it called? I've run out of power again. Have I got the stuff on us to craft one of these? Come on, power pack, power pack. But you have to do these. You might have to do these. Nope. There we go. I didn't think I did. I was worried for a second you had to do those on the fabricator. But we don't. We're back to power. Yeah, that little battery pack basically provides power. Tower. Whatever it's called. I can never remember. The zappy mining gun thing. I think it... I wonder if it provides power to like... the little pack I've got on that helps with fall damage and other things like that. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Nichols, how's it going? Everything well? Yeah, having the time of your life, I hope so. Hope you're having an absolute blinder. By the way, thank you, Gingerella, for sticking around. It's good to see you again. I do need you to tell us more about your Dune journey, though. And whether you reckon you'll be playing the game when it comes out. I think it's like, it's really difficult at the minute because Ark creators like ourselves, right? We absolutely, you know, love Ark. No matter how much we also hate it at times, you know? And it feels really hard to like break away from Ark. The one thing I can tell you about the Ark community is they've struck gold because the Ark community must be, from my experience, the most committed community to a game I've seen in my whole life. Like, it's outrageous. And nobody wants to not play Ark who's in the Ark community. No, nobody wants to ditch Ark. Want to stay with Ark. So, like, what? It's then hard to move away from it. I wonder. We'll try this. But, John, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm hoping. So I've been trying to find lots of different ones to branch out. And the thing is, every time I find a new game to potentially branch out of, the game, believe it or not, runs better, functions better, but just doesn't ever seem to be as good a concept. And that's where Ark's been very lucky. There's a few games, like I think Conan's got a great concept and has done well. But then I don't feel like any other game in the world does the breeding and the tames and the creatures as well as Ark does. So then it's like, what other game can like take over from that? So the sad thing is, Ark is watering down its identity, which is what made it such a strong game. I'm just hoping, you know, that this IP or another one, I think because it's built around an existing IP, I'm hoping that it stays true to the universe it's in. And I'm hoping that somehow, Ark players, you know, maybe start enjoying and liking some other games. I'm begging yous, guys. I'm begging yous. Like Dune Awakening, please. Do you know, you can love something, but you know what it feels like having to play it every single day of your life? Otherwise, you stream to yourself. Do you know how that feels? Yeah, it's the thing. It's the one thing. Yeah, imagine games that actually work. Ooh, we can get blood off these guys. Is his friend here? The two of them came for us last time. I can hear music or something. I hate not having K mode. Rob him. Rob him. And steal his blood. We need it. I can hear the other person. Hang on. I need to see if this is like a camp up here. That might be why I can't build. It is. It's a flipping camp. And this guy's really good. Get up, man. He said attack. Do you know what that means? It means he's going to attack you. Whoa, hang on. He's got a gun as well. Oh, so we can just rob this all the time, this place. This is wicked. Come on then, son. Where are you? I didn't realise we lived right next to this. This is wicked. And he's so confused. He's down there trying to fight us. But I guess that's where these guys are coming from. When they're attacking us, it's a nice little poof. Little poofy. Is that it? It's here though? I think that's it. I'm needing water so bad, like we're fully parched. Wait, where's this geezer? Don't shoot us, mate. You're meant to be a knife fighter. Normally. Yeah. No, I keep doing that. I keep doing that. What? No, stop it. What's it doing? Why does Windows try and minimize me up when I'm trying to do things? Not again. What is going on? Oh, this is a nightmare. Get dead. Go on again. That's it. Woo. Right, that is a nightmare. There's some combination of keys that when I'm in battle trying to fight and do certain things, it opens a little window on the top left of my screen saying minimize and maximize. I'm like, get off the screen. I'm in a fight. I need to work out what that is and how to stop it. I really need to work that out. Let us play. Yes, exactly. I've just been playing other stuff. Like, it's been terrible for my channel. It's been so bad. It's been so bad. It's ruined all the hard work and progress that I've made over the last 2 years. I thought, it's year 3 of trying things. I'll mix it up, and it's screwed everything. But at the same time, I'm more mentally stable. I'm much more mentally stable and having much more fun. And so I think it's a fair trade-off. And hopefully just, you know, eventually people will get on board. We'll find people who are on board, you know. I was originally just going to play one different game a week. And then I started playing other games and was like, oh, I like doing this better. But there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is going to work at all, if I'm being honest with you. It's really difficult. Like I say, other than moving the staircase or making this front just go down into a staircase, then you lose the curve of the building. I mean, I still didn't go and get water, did I? I just don't know where to bring the stairs down out of that section. The terrain's too difficult. Do we bring it forward one? That's the only thing I can think of, and then that gives us the space maybe to do what I want to do. We'll go and get water. I'm going to bring it forward one. And hope that looks alright. That's it. The darkness in Ark for the first 42 hours is a nightmare. It was terrifying. They added moonlight to make it more visible at night. I remember going back with a friend with spears. There's raptors running into the jungle. The sun came out. We saw the dead bodies in a circle around us. Was that on Ark Survival Evolved? Like, I feel like it's really weird because all of my positive, fun, like, happy memories of Ark predominantly are from the old game. And I only started playing Ark in lockdown. Like, but it's one of those games that is so unique and interesting in the feelings and emotions and opportunities it creates. And I feel like there's a lot of good games that just don't create those moments. You know? I just don't think they do. So it's really sad because I feel like ASA is a different game. They've got a different objective with what they're doing. And so all of those memories are going to stay ASA memories. And I don't think you'll ever quite make the same memories ever again unless you play the old game. I've been playing the old game. When I'm playing Ark in my downtime, I've been playing ASA. The building's rubbish, right? I've got to tell the truth. The building on ASA is rubbish, but the game's mint. But yeah. Do you know what though? And I tell you, with this game, right? I think this has a lot of promise. I loved Once Human, but the universe, the story, the character, the way it was, the production of it, didn't really catch me. Why have I done them down there? I'm not thinking. Didn't really capture us. But I really liked the building. I really liked Once Human. I thought it was great. Thought that wasn't going to let us build that there for a second. I was going to burst into tears. And there we go. This has, or feels, in a lot of ways, like Once Human, but in the Dune universe. And done a lot better. Does anybody else sense that? Time to look at the time. Right, I reckon we'll do the next giveaway in the next 10 minutes. If you want a chance of joining the beta and getting involved in this Dune Awakening beta, try it out for yourself. Try out the building yourself. Try and see if it feels like Once Human or a little bit like Conan Exiles and other things to you. Then you need to come to my Twitch chat and you need to type in ! And next to the exclamation mark, you want to put enter. ! Enter or ! Ticket, I believe. I could bring the stairs down there. That would work.
Sector weather alert.
That doesn't look too bad.
Is approaching.
Oh, I could now run them down this side. I might put them on that outside. I feel like I like the idea of these stairs not intersecting, although it'd be so much quicker to run up the stairs. I know a storm's coming, by the way. Maybe we do it this way. Guys, I think we've finally found the flipping solution. It's only taken us 100 years. It's only taken 1,000 years. But we're there. Do I love it? No. Does it do the job? Yes. And we could still do the same on the other side to keep it symmetrical.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, damn it. We're not going to make it in time. Quick, 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 quick. There we go, we're in. What we're seeing here, Ark Evolved, the building is hard. Yeah, if the building was better in Ark Evolved, I would never have, like, I'd just go back to it and only ever play that. That's what I would do. But I'm in the middle because I prefer building in Ark Survival Ascended. I think it's more fun, like you get a nicer result. But I hate the rest of the game compared to the old game. It's a nightmare. So there you go. So are you impressed with Awakening? I've heard because of the game that the atmosphere is poor, ambience and the content is poor, repetitive POI dungeons. Oddball. You're going to get different opinions, I guess, from different people on what kind of games they like and stuff. It's going to be very, very different. You know what I mean? For me, I've felt immersed. I come into the building and I think the game design's beautiful. I think they've nailed the Dune franchise. I think it looks really nice. I think the structure pieces look really nice. I like how everything kind of looks 70s, a little bit Star Warsy when it's mixed in. I like the way you see the different crafting stations operate and work. I like the way that bits of sand get left behind after a sandstorm. And, you know, I think the sound design's pretty decent. The worm design, the combat design feels a bit overpowering sometimes. Like gunshots seem to travel at a very loud sound for a long way. But when it comes to, let's say, the maps as the environment, what else do you do? Like, Arrakis is a desert planet. Do you know what I mean? Like, what is the solution? Like, it's a desert. I guess there's only so much you can do with a desert. So I think you'll get a lot of people who maybe don't like the environment or think it's that interesting because there's a lot of sand. And the devs spoke about this and said that with the dungeons, they wanted to really try hard to vary the dungeons and what was in the dungeons. We went into one yesterday and it was a botanical garden. And it felt quite different. It felt interesting going into a place with plants because it was like a heavy contrast. They have tried to vary the Hager Basin from what I've seen. But the landscape, it's desert. It's not the most interesting desert, like, environment, because it's desert. Deserts aren't that interesting. And I think that's quite difficult. So I can see where people are coming from. But to me, it's good for what it is. Does that make sense? But yeah, the giveaway is going to be in 1 minute's time. Guys, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat if you want to join the giveaway to get a code to join this beta on Steam. Jump in it, get on it. Pardon me. I'll try to stop doing me little burps. And but yeah, that's all I can really tell you. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think it's done badly. I think it's done very nicely. But yeah, if people don't like desert biomes, and, you know, let's say, for example, you're not a fan of Scorched Earth on Ark, are you going to love this? Probably not, because it's not a biome you like, you know? But I kind of half feel like that's not a criticism of the game, it's a criticism of the universe and the lore of the story. Hey Mum Guyver, welcome. Yeah guys, get that in, exclamation mark ticket or exclamation mark enter in the chat and you will be popped in to a giveaway. We're going to be running it. The time is hit. I'm going to give you 1 more minute to get your final shots in. Well, that's what I mean, Garnet Fire. Like, how do you? You can't. You don't. Like, Dune's set on Arrakis. It's a desert planet. So, I've also only done the very start. And I've decided to try and do some building. So, as well, I can't even fully comment on how repetitive it is. At least with the start, I feel like it hasn't been. I feel like there's been a nice variety of activities. There's been various different activities to get involved with, which I personally have really liked. Might go for these pillars on this side. Big chunky boys. See what they look like? Oh, I don't like that one there though. Oh, flipping neck. I've injured myself falling off. That's got a different angle, hasn't it? Because of the triangles. A different angle because of the angle. What a surprise. So maybe we get front edge face in here. We can mix and match. We can mix them up. Go on, rotate. Nice. I wonder if we just have the two coming down. Because that's quite close. I mean, we'll see. We'll give it a try. That works alright for me. Like, I don't know if I want the arch being blocked off. Do you think that looks silly with the arch blocked off? It does, doesn't it? The whole point is we're building to show the arch. So I wonder if we've got to leave that open like that. Could maybe pop one here though. Would that keep the arch open? That's not as bad, is it? Do we go for 2 on the left or 1 on the left? What do you reckon? I like Scorched, exactly, but that's what it's like. It's like, the thing is, it's like going, oh, Scorched Earth wasn't very good because it was a desert. I know there's more greenery there, but still, it's a desert. And the map isn't as big as this. And there's aspects we haven't been to yet, so... Yeah, Gambit, I'm doing the same. I've spent this whole time just building, having fun, figuring out the building and having a go. But you need to make out whether you want 2 pillars on the left or 1 pillar on the left. You guys deciding, not me. I also want to see... We'll do the... I'll take this and then we're going to do the giveaway, right? Last chance, exclamation mark, enter in the Twitch chat. I'm getting... There's just so much to think about. So much to do. I want to know if you can invert any of these. I'm struggling to understand why I can't edge snap this, right? Nah, you can't invert them on a triangle. Can you invert triangles on a triangle? Not like how I want. Damn, son. Yeah, I was wondering if I could run like a upside down ramp back towards the building, but it doesn't look like you can. I think I'd have to do something else. So that's no good. Right. 2 is always better than 1. We've got 1 vote for 1, 1 vote for 2s. Absolute nightmare. Flipping heck. Try to replicate my arc build, missing a triangle sloped roof. Oh, damn it. Well, that's what I'm looking for, technically. So, yeah, that's an absolute nightmare, Gambit. What a nightmare. Right, let us do this giveaway then. We'll get the second one done. It's time. It is time. Where the hell is Stream Elements? There we go. We've got 13 entrants this time. Remember, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat if you want a chance of getting onto this beta. I'm going to share my screen with you, beauties, so you can see, right, that I'm not being naughty here, right? These are the entrants. Make sure your name's there if you want to be in, right? We've got Gamb, we've got Mum, we've got Meow, we've got Dabs, we've got John, Indigo, Oddball, Mac, Gingerella, and Capoace. Or Capace. Capoace? Capoace? I don't know, right? So, that's it. Was it not? It's not even showing everybody, I don't think. But there's 14 people in, right? And we're going to close the giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait for a few seconds because there'll be a delay on the stream. And then close. Right then. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, you're already in, Garnet. It says you got too many tickets. So you're already in. I thought this would show everybody, but it doesn't seem to. I wonder if I expand it, if it... Nah, it's just showing us a few. Oh, it's just the recent entries. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Right, so anyway, I'm going to click this button. It's going to tell us who's won. If you win, I will Twitch whisper you. So make sure you type in the chat. I'll click on your name, I'll click whisper, and I will send you a code. Right? Drum roll, please. Welcome in, Dotty. Drum roll, please. Puts cats, puts cats, puts cats, puts cats, puts cats, puts cats. And the winner is John 1812. John, you smashed it. Oh, Lilu, the lights aren't on. I feel so bad, but John smashed it. John can join the beta this weekend. So, like I say, John, I'm just going to quickly find you in the chat and I'll open up a whisper. Don't you worry about it. I will sort it. John there, history. Should pop up a window from my multi-chat all about you. Oh, I can see everything you've said. Really, hey, hey. Yes, really, hey, hey. And then I can whisper you. Why when I click whisper? What the hell is happening there? Is it gone to Stream Elements? What the hell's going on? I don't know what's going on. Something went wrong there. Let's just do it through standard Twitch. It's going to be easier. Right. Whisper. Magnifique. I'm going to bring up your code. Got to go to this camera to make sure nothing accidentally pops up on screen and reveals all of my codes for all of the giveaways I've got to do. And we're going to move this Dune beta code into the redeemed section of my lists. Save that. Delete this one, sorry. And then save. And we've still got a good number of codes left to give away. But right now, John, just let me know you've got that. If you type that into your Steam, you'll be able to get in. You'll be able to join. It'd be lovely to have you. What can I say? Hey, Theran, welcome in as well. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing good. How's life? How's tricks? Flipping heck. Blooming heck. The hard thing, right, about streaming all day is that you don't even take a break to go and get a snack or anything. And so you just end up stuck in your chair. And your butt cheeks start aching. And your character starts dying. Just because the pain is so strong. You get flat cheeks. Yeah, I guess. Those usually fat cheeks turn into flat cheeks. That's what I've got going on. Right, let's go and steal some more water from over here. I have, but it's really difficult gaming like that. I really don't like gaming like that. Like, I do work like that. Like, if I'm editing or I'm doing something else or sorting out gigs or whatever else I'm doing, then that's dandy. That's good. We'll do that. That's fine. Gives away code, returns 10. Do you know what? It was worth it. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices, you know. Sometimes you've got to give your life to give the code, you know. I don't make the rules. I don't know if I like the pillars on this side being like this. I'm gonna try rotating them. I might prefer them being skinny mini, you know. Let's see. Skinny mini. Right. You can't even do a skinny mini. I mean, I could angle them all. Could angle them inside and outside. Oh, that's sad. Wait a minute. I can put these here. Wait a minute. Who are you? If you don't know what that meme is, please sort your life out, because it's a flip. It's the world's greatest meme. I'm your special friend. Does anybody know what that is? Who knows about I like to sing, dance, but most of all, I like to kazoo! Am I the only one who knows about the kazoo kid here? I can't be, right? I can't be. Oddball. Looking a bit blank there. Looking a bit blank, little confused, little concerned. Gingerella, do you know? Gingerella, I nearly called you Ginge because I just shorten people's names there. I don't know if you like being called Ginge. If I was Ginger, I would love it. In fact, I'm slightly ginger. I'm like 0.01233333 recurring ginger. Because I had like 3 hairs right here on my chin, coming my beard, and they were bright orange. What is going on? What the hell is this, son? What is happening? Who's this? Where are they going? Oh my god. I wonder if that's going to be another open world event. Damn it, wait, the worm can hear me there. Wow, we've built right out nearly on worm territory. That's not a good plan. I hope it can't get us here, I'd cry. But yeah, I'm liking this now. I feel like we're getting there. We're going to do a little bit of pillar work on this side. I'm liking the chunky pillars. So I think we'll stick with them. And if we can rotate these to face forward. How was it facing forward on one of the ones over there? It's just like every other one it'll face forward and other ones it won't. I can't make sense. It must be the position of the actual pillar. This one does it, right? No. Was it this one? No. I need to rotate those and see if it allows us to fit the pillar on how I want. I've got to work that out because it's so strange. So strange. Who runs the world? Gingers. Early YouTube was the best. Why, like, what happens after 9 PM that makes it bad? Sorry, 9 AM that makes it bad? Why do you not like late YouTube and only early YouTube? What are you trying to say? Trying to say because I'm on, because it's later in the day, it's rubbish. Is that what you're trying to say? Alright, I see. Not joking. Right. Which ones is it that I want to work? It's this one. Boop. Which gets rid of all of them. Great. So, I want to know, exploration here, figuring out if doing this on a different flip, like if that faces forward, is that going to allow the pillar to face forward? Let's have a look. Yes, at least on top. So that's the problem. That's why this one works, it faces forward. So the pillar's facing the direction. Right, we've sussed it. No problems. There's another little building tip that we figured out. I'll make like a video, like everything I'm figuring out what I'm building. I'll sort out some videos explaining what's going on, if it's going to be helpful for people. Because it's quite finicky, but it makes sense. So that should be to stay up there now while I delete the other ones. Should. And there's a few building tricks I need to work out for things we've had issues with. See if we can find a way to mesh different structures that need to mesh. I think that's going to be something I'd do. I might have to do that either like off stream or maybe when the game actually comes out. Depends what I can figure out. So what else am I looking at? I want to put the floors back in. It's just piece pick. So yeah, ideally it's better to get these to face in and out. I mean, to be fair, that makes it more likely for these to all be in line. Look, that looks so much better anyway. Why have we not just been doing that full stop? I'm worried I'm going to lose all of that, but nah, the pillar's holding. Good. So let's take these ones out and get these all lined up correctly. So arrow to the front, arrow to the back, arrow to the front. Magnificent. Right, let's copy this piece. We'll do that. Lush. But yeah, so if you're interested in checking that stuff out when it comes out, that'll be all on YouTube. So if you're watching on Twitch, exclamation mark YouTube in the chat if you fancy, or check the panels below. Be class if you wouldn't mind subscribing. I do survival games, horror games. They're like my two favourite genres. But I also like anything that's like building and crafting. I grew up on The Sims and Theme Park World and Theme Hospital and Roller Coaster Tycoon. All the good stuff, you know. So I'm wanting to branch out and bring more of that stuff back into what I'm doing, because I'll be real with you. I do miss playing other games. And so any opportunity I can get to figure out other games, we're going to be doing it, right? We're going to be on it. On it like a bonnet. What's just happened, by the way? Cara, hang on, is this Cara off TikTok here? Welcome in, thank you for the follow. It is. It's Karav. Welcome in, Karav. Karav's one of our new pals from South Africa. That's right, innit? Twee's actually got a cooler accent than I have. I know that's hard to believe. Do you know I want to flip all these floors now so they're all like running the correct direction? I really like that you can do that there's 3 snap points on a floor. That's lovely, because a lot of these games only give you 2 and you can't line the floors up. I hate though that this happens. But it's the same in Conan in a loft. This Funcom don't let you flip this piece or give you a second version of it. And it infuriates us. It's the one thing they do which absolutely grinds me gears, as people like to say. Absolutely infuriates us. So we should be able to run these pillars down now. We're probably going to die again. I don't even care. I really don't even care. Like, let's do it. It's a fun time. Fun times to be had. So that one seems dumb. Maybe I put that one in the wrong place, but I had to get everything set up top without things collapsing. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Or do we like 3? 3 is the magic number, isn't it? You know? There's no Enterway giveaway currently running at the minute, but we'll run another one soon. It's just not yet. Right. We'll get another one going. We've got to space them out and have a bit of a break between them. That looks pretty wicked. That, to be fair, I quite like 3. Want to see the arch still. We happy with 3? We're liking 3? What are we doing for food? I thought we were going to chili con carne it up. Is that not what's happening? No. The only thing we've got in is the... other than being able to do that is... I told you, didn't I? It's pockets. It's pockets. You said you don't like the pockets. The pockets are gorgeous. I don't understand. Right, so this is cool. I would love to get like another pillar somewhere along here, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think if anything, when we go wider, we'll have a third one underneath the building, supporting it as it comes out. I think this has to stay like this, sadly. But that's alright. Isn't it? Is that alright? Well, you don't even have an Afrikaans accent. What? How? How does that work? Well, Stormwell, I guess we are stuck at an impasse. Is that the word? Well, I had all my pizza, so I've got nothing left. But I'll eat the pockets, or I'll have to eat one of my shakes. Be fine. But I'm not ready to eat yet. I'm having fun. We're in the middle of some absolute history here. And as sad as it is, right? I ain't gonna be able to play this game after the weekend until a whole month away, pretty much, or maybe not a whole month. So I'm willing to go without food. Storm, you know how much I used to know life PvP in Ark. There we go. You know I won't eat for months if it means keeping my base intact. It's just the way it is. Priorities, isn't it? Like, you're seriously going to try and tell us that eating's more important than playing video games? Come on. It just gets in the way. Ooh, what happened there? Oh, won't let us flip that one. Oh, it will. Just not in that position. Slight bit of jank there. Oh, and this is where... Oh no, I broke my leg again. Why is it so dramatic? Oh, you've got an Indian accent. It's a cool accent too, to be fair. I won't lie. It's a pretty cool accent. I'm just out here dying because I don't take care of my character. I feel as well like it might be a good idea to stand up, man. Stand up. To maybe create some more areas that are like inside, that are like sheltered, because I think this is all a bit dangerous. It's a bit much. Ooh, ooh. Right, so that's ran, so those pillars stand correctly. But then it's wrong here. In here. But those two are right. So where's the flipping arrows? Good guess. Sweet. So that all faces the same way now, bar these two at the door. Just got to fix these two. Do you know what? I'm telling myself, like, silly things that I don't want to do, and I don't want to be the case. But also that I normally would do. Please. That's the one. Right, so this all points this way. And then annoyingly, this all points this way. It's gonna happen either way. Somewhere you're gonna get, like, the wood changing. It's just annoying. It does my head in. But then everything out here faces this way, so I think we just leave it. Like, I think that's as best as we can get it. But we've got our base on the cliffside, built into the cliffside. I'm pretty happy with it. Like I say, though, I would like some sort of shelter maybe along the front here. Wonder if we can, like, I don't know what parts there are that could be interesting. But let's say we had some sort of thing with the pillars again. Maybe. On the corner columns. It's whether or not we can run them in a line along that same width out from the building. It'd be like that. And that kind of blocks the door off, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try. That one's so weird. Can we get one in here? No, as the floor changes there. Ooh. Let's get the roofs on first and see if that fixes it. So we can run a roof. Is that dropping back into the building though? Is that's in line with the building, right? But that's in line with the pillars. But you kind of want it in line with the door, right? Right? Maybe we try and put the pillars in now. Yeah, because they'll snap on the edges now. Of here. That's better. That's the way to do it. Nice. Right, so the process, we want to be putting down the tops first and then the edges. And I kind of hate oh, it's difficult, this, man. This doesn't want to be square. This wants to be rounded, potentially. It's got to be rounded. And this isn't even as far out as I would like it. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch, yeah. Some North style bases will look pretty cool in this game. See, I've not played it yet still to know. So I need to give that a go and try that game out at some point. Kind of wondering if I can step this out one more. Let's give this one... This is my last thing I'm trying with building today for this base. We will spruce it up some more, I'm sure. But I want to get into some action at some point. Go and do some more exploring with other aspects of the game. I feel like I'm getting a hang of the building. I'm enjoying it. Liking it a lot. But we really need to get our base... So you get our character in a position where he's not just constantly dying. Trying to work out if I should run it along the triangles or not. I'm getting sick of him and his constant need for water. Relax, mate. Right, do I want to... That's too far out. I don't want that. So the only other option then is, if that's too far out, it would be using the triangles instead. It's all triangles out here anyway, so that would make the most sense. Let's make sure they're facing the right way again, though. I'm being a wally. Which way does the arrow want to go? That would be right. That arrow would want to come in. Come on, game. Be nice. No. What game? How dare you? There you go. That matches up. Yeah, and then I think it's a lot easier to get this doing what we want it to do. I'm going to get on top so I can see the floors. Or the pattern, sorry, of the roof. Can you... Why can't I climb on my own building? Come on, get in. There we go, we're up, we're up, we're up, we're up. So basically what you're telling us is when I play Subnautica, I'm going to see a lot of cool things and start to understand why that game has an overwhelmingly positive rating on Steam. Is this what I'm hearing? Is it all going to become clear? People who've played Subnautica seem to like absolutely adore it. What's this doing? Give us the rotation I want. I don't know what rotation I want, but you're not giving us it. Can it not join by that edge or something? There we go. Right, nice. And then this should go out and leave a full length for the walkway, correct? Technically. We're down again. We're dying again. My favourite pastime. Come on, son. I hope when Lance sees this, he's proud. I hope he's like, Padawan. You are carrying the mantle of a builder well. Jedi Master Lance is proud. That's all I'm hoping for, you know. Wait, that one's wrong. How have I done that at the end? How have I got it wrong? I hate myself. You've watched people play, but you haven't. They've got put-like structure seems kind of style here too. Oh, what a bit like the tech underwater stuff on Ark, is it? Is it a little bit like that? In the way it works, as in like a full pod, as in a full room? Is that what we're saying? There we go. Right. That's not too shabby. And it just gives a little bit more area that's sheltered. I am half tempted to bring it right out to the front, but for now, we're not going to. It's nice to have depth. It's nice to have things sticking out at different amounts. So I think this works spot on. Personally. personally, I think this works just nice. So we'll kind of spread these out as evenly as possible, I reckon. Can't see what the maths is. Is that right? 1, 2, that's right. There we go, beautiful. And to finish it off, we get the railings we've been using. We just line it. Swish. And I'm finally out of stone. Right, I think this is definitely the end point. This is definitely the end point. But I'm thinking if we put some stairs up in here, or a ladder, we'll be able to climb up and use this as like an area to be on as well. Which I think will look nice. This is all coming together. I'm going to go and quickly grab the smallest bit of stone I can find. And we're just going to finish that. It just needs finishing. I can touch this up if I want another time, but at the same time it's beta, it's going to be gone. But I would like to build a nice base and do some sort of maybe base build or base tour at some point. I think that would be cool. Be fun for sure. We can hydrate right here. If only I knew all along. I could just... What? I could just walk there? Just under me base? It's a fanciest 3-level porch. Yeah, there's a lot of porch and not a lot of house. You're right. You're not even wrong. I can't even argue with you. There's just a lot of porch and a lot of not much else. I'm actually tempted to build this out across as well at the top. But make that maybe a room at the back on the top with some pillars underneath. I'm tempted to. I think it could be quite cool. Want some base with your balcony? Yes. Would you like some? Would you like some? Would you like some balcony with that base? Yes. Would you like some balcony? Yes, please. More balcony. I want all the balcony. Oh, you've got us thinking now. Why did you have to say that? Right now you've got us wanting to do more flipping balcony. Well, not more balcony. Technically more base. But, let's say that was there, right? Let's just say that was there. It's not. It's definitely not there. But let's just pretend that it was. And let's maybe just pretend that this floor went all the way out to here. It doesn't. But let's just imagine for a moment. And then let's say there was like a nice windowed wall or something. Just knocking about. Here maybe. You know, just like that. Again, there isn't, but just imagine it. You know? I mean, we could round it off, but I don't want to. But just imagine. And then imagine that we ran out of stone. And we need a little bit more. Imagine that. Balconies for days. Not just days. Lifetimes. These balconies go to infinity and beyond. I'm going to have to name my base Buzz Lightyear. We'll have to... on the sub-thief, we'll have to call it Buzz Lightyear. And people are like, why is your base called Buzz Lightyear? Well, wouldn't you like to know? There's a mistake. Whoopsies. We'll check if that's right when we get up the top. Just going to go and grab some stone. So this was where I was forming all of my stone. And then our pal Lance went, oh, I'm living here. I was like, on all this stone, where all the resources are. He was like, yeah. I was like, why? Are you crazy? I mean, I think I can rob him. Potentially. Because he's... Look at all this... He's abandoned the base, I think. So, we may as well steal his stone and use it. We can give him some back if he needs some. We can farm some more later. But that was all my stone anyway that Lance robbed. He stole my stone farm. I couldn't believe it. So, that's what you get. Right. Big thanks to Lance. Fancy pants, Lance. Not ready to drink yet, am I? But there we go. Look at this. Look at this. We're smashing it. I'm pretty happy with the base build. Like I say, there's things we need to figure out. There's pieces that are odd and don't do things I'd like them to do. But outside of that, I think we got something pretty interesting going on here. We're doing this, weren't we? So let's finish this off. We've got all the stone in the world now to build another huge base like this. I'll have to tell Lance I robbed him. Right, so that's pretty sick. Don't care if this is a windowed wall. We'll keep a nice curved one so they match. That's not too shabby, right? Let's see. I'm tempted to like... block these sections off since we can't build railings like we want to. Does that look weird? I'd probably just get rid of these then and have a wall come down from that and just build that across each time. I think that's the best way to solve the problem at the minute because we don't have another solution. See, because that hides the staircase. I'm going to do that all the way down. And then if you did want these to be rooms at some point, or some sort of room, guys, you know, we can make that happen. That would just need to be a wall there, and we can block that in. Right, I'm happy. One wall. There we go. Staircase is built now. We've got this level here, which is raised, higher platform. We then got the platforms we can come up to here, which are pillared off or stood on pillars. We can't put pillars unless we put them inside on here. So let's have a quick look at what an inner pillar would look like. I guess it's going to be the same as what's above. So we can like put a pillar in there. We do that on the floor below as well, just so it's, you know, the same all the way up. Is that the wrong place? It's in the top of the stair line. Yeah, that's too far back. It would be there. Is that too much with those two there, though? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, we could do that. I feel like we're losing space, though. I like those at the front. Screw that. That's staying like that. Then maybe on these floors, I do them like that. Oh, you don't even need one there, do you? Lovely. Unless... I swear this is the last thing. I swear. This is... Honestly, I can't help myself. I just flipping love stuff like this. I love building in these games. But this room feels a little bit dainty. Do you not think? Not much really going on with it, so we'll expand it a little. That's right, innit? That's fine. Everybody happy with that? We've got to be happy with that. Like I say, we're keeping this section square. I'm going to change this wall to a standard wall. Just like this one. Actually, it would be that one. Lovely. And then we need a roof on it. And we're going to go for some fancy roof on this, I think. I can't be bothered to make like a... room that goes on top or anything. I want this side to be low down and shorter, and I want the other side to be high up and taller. Hang on, what's that do? Is that... That piece doesn't seem right. No, it is though. There we go. Magnificent. And again, this means this fixes this issue. Because you just put a wall here. Flip. There we go. There we go. Happy days. Happy days. Sadly, this one isn't a balcony. I think it would have looked great as a balcony. But this one's actually a room. I'm sorry to disappoint. Check they're in the right place. That's not in the right place, is it? Let's try again. We'll get it onto this one. And just go back again. Or maybe I've not got a foundation there. Is that what it is? I probably haven't. So I probably need to do that. Let's just check. One. That's wrong. God damn it. Hang on. Hang on. No, I've got it. That's right. How have I done that? They're right. But there's not one there. So how have I don't understand how I've done this. 1, 2, 3. Right, that's correct. Is there a foundation there? There isn't. So piece picker. We need a foundation there. And then... Right, nice, we've done it. So then I need to duplicate this onto this side. It's gone the wrong way. This is difficult building inside of the cliffs. It's so difficult. Trying to look at where my green beam's facing. There we go, we got it. And then all we need is 2 little angle bits at the back. This is wild. You've got to secure to get the water protection, like to stop it using your water and draining your water to get the water seal. You have to do it. So that... Did we get it? We got it. So... We got, yep, we got water sealed. Woo! You can see just there on the left. So we are now water sealed, sealed in, locked in. We are thirsty, so we're going to have a little drink. But the good news is we've got a room here, which is sealed. And then we've got the stairs down from it. And then we've got a room up here that is sealed. And the most important thing is we got a hella ton of balconies. What more could you ask for? I kind of want to expand this balcony So it runs along in front of the building, so you can go in front of it as well. But I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. So, I think we get in here. We put some things in storage. Right, we chuck these away, wherever they go. So that's fancy stuff. That's pots. So this must be my standard materials. Yeah. That's scrap. Salvaged. So is this pot? And what's this? Oh, there's pots in here. We'll move the pots. This is fancy stuff. Now we're gonna have to pay, do a journey to pay our taxes at some point. But also, we need to check out what's in the area. And the way you do that is by firing a beacon. So we're gonna go and shoot a beacon and just make sure that we are set up in our base location and everything's kind of ready and good to go. And then from there, I think we can try some other stuff, right? It does. That's what I was saying. It tells you above the your water bar. There's a status icon on the left. It's under the chat on the stream, sadly. I don't normally like having chat on the screen, but I thought I would try again for a bit. And I think it's just in the way on this, so I need some rags. Can't make any. Why? Because I've put my plant fibre away. You're joking us. We need the door up here though. I'm going to put it in now, just in advance. I think the door would go about there, right? There, nice. Very nice. So, what is it that I'm missing? Bush. I need bush. Got some bush. I can craft medkits. 15. Let's go. Then I can heal myself and stop dying so much. We need to check on our water. We've got none. And I've got nothing to deposit. Right. Well, that's the next protocol. It's going to be making sure we can get about and we can go and kill some guys, pick up some blood and start making some water. Then we'll kind of be back into a nice position, close to where we were previously. But not quite at the same time. I want to decide as well whether I have a platform that the stairs go up to, or if the stairs just go straight up. I feel like stairs going straight up in this small of a room at the minute's probably best. So I reckon we'll do that. We're just going to move these two bits. This, in fact, doesn't need to be in this room anymore. We'll put it in this room. Now we've got multiple rooms. We'll put it here. Get it out of the way. You know. And I'm thinking the same with, like... So this has got mainly stuff that's to do with crafting in. So this is going to be like our crafting room. That makes me water. The generator powers the base. I might move the generator into that room, actually. This is like... the power room. The room that makes everything go. I think that's what I'll do. And I'll put this beside it here. There we go. For now, and then that clears up the room I want to be using. And we can get the stairs in. Oh, that's still in the way, man. How? Let's go in there now. And then we can get the stairs in. Can we please, game? Just let us have me stairs in. Yeah, that works. I think that's the easiest way right now. For now, that's the simplest way. And I'm going to be stopping. Don't let us do any more, guys. Don't let us do any more building yet. We need to take a break from building, I think. We've done loads. Absolutely tons. It's been fun. I've liked it. I enjoy the building on this. That doesn't mean we can just build all day. Well, it does. We can. But we probably shouldn't. What is this red mist here? What the hell? I never listened to the band Bush. What's that? Oop, what are you saying oop for? What's oop mean? Did you mean oops? And if so, what have you done, Storm? Right, I'm happy. I'm happy that's an alright little start to building my base. But yeah, we are going to go and quickly start trying to grab and collect some blood. And we know where to start, guys, don't we? We're going to get this water from down here. And then we're going to attack that camp. That camp is ours. I like this secret little water. I wonder why there's just one here. Oh, the fall. Yeah, the fall wasn't great. I need to get up there still. I forgot. Why? What the hell? Oh, it's because I couldn't get back into the building, could I? Right. Well, I'm going to go up and kill these anyway. I need water more than anything. My water levels are so low. So they're in the camp just there. I'm hoping I can maybe get to a ledge. Come on. Come on. Stamps dropping, stamps dropping. Just get up to this part. Just get up to this part. You can do it. How does that not count? I was up. I was up. I was up. I was there. I did it. I got there. And computer said no. No, mate. You're not there. You're not allowed to be there. See if we can get a good little vantage point on them here. No one. Got to stab that guy. The shooty guy we can take care of. But the stabby guy, we've got to fight in a clever way. Or maybe not if he's going to stab us. He's not going to fight us.
They're here.
Oh, he's going to stab. What the hell? You got to get that. You got to stagger them and just get that long stab on them, and then it's easy kill. Right, so now we can get their blood, extract it, and that's our first little collection of water. This is good. We can start that getting underway. Come on, come on, come on. Getting fuel. Fuel cells, getting scraps. Was that base a little bit better the second time? I feel like it was. Nice. Maybe drink some water on the way back if we can. From our magic plant. Where is it in here? It's going to let us, yeah. Magic plant. Magic plant. Magic plant. You think I would like the band? And they've got an album called Razorblade Suitcase. That's just made me think of the band Razorlight. But you know what? They'll never be as good as the Kazoo Kids kazoo playing. I'm just going to put that out there. Potentially the greatest musical maestro the world has ever seen. I want to know as well why the doggy's just constantly ringing the doorbell. It's getting annoying. What is it doing? Why? Hang on, I'm water sealed here. What? So do you not need to build the full shelter all the way around? That doesn't make sense. Put fuel cells in there. And then water goes in here, doesn't it? With the blood, we may as well deposit what we've got. Let that start and then go and get some more. See what we can do. I'm hoping you keep 10 hours, it does nothing. Typical. Typical. But it's nice when we're at base now. We've got a few different rooms. We've got a few different areas we can put things. And it all seems fairly well sheltered. The one thing we haven't got, which I haven't considered yet because ours is long gone and broken and it died, is a bike. So we're going to have to refabricate one of those. But for now, I want to try and just storm this little camp. And we are going to need some sort of garage for our bikes. We're going to need one. Wonder what else Lance is going to be doing here, if anything. Come on, come on, come on. Some sort of camp up here. No. Bad move, bad move. Heal, 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 heal. Dash. Judy. Come on then, away from the guy with the gun. Dead. Gun guy, do you want a gunfight? I'll give you a gunfight. Get wrecked, kidder. I say kidder, it's an NPC, but may as well be a kid the way they shoot sometimes. There's some very stormtroopery moments yesterday. I think there's some tool you used to pick up your bike. No, I know there is. I know there is, but my bike's broken. I think it's gone. It got destroyed. Hang on, what's happening here? Hang on, there's still more of them. What? Right, so this is the cool parts. Shoulder switch. Well, that's not a player. There they are. Not a player. Is that them done? Is that it sorted? Are we cool now? Can we have their blood too, please, game? I was looking for this blood. Let's go get all the blood. All the blood makes life good. Some more blood over here. Don't get much blood out of a person, do you? Is that all? Whereas 1,000 milliliters isn't a lot of blood, is it? For a human body. Doesn't feel like it. Hang on, is it if I come back to the exact same camp somehow? No, I haven't. That's the exact same camp design, though I swear is the one near my base. Can't see anybody down here at the minute. Anybody knocking about? I'm just going to raid and loot this little place until there seems to be trouble. What the hell? How's a guy gonna just do that to us? I've taken 3 of them, only one shot at us. Was me health bad, like? This person's absolutely incredible, this NPC. Stop it, man, I'm trying to heal myself. Face the right way, kidder. What's he doing? Oh no, I let go to time it and flipping it. This is bad. How's one of them causing us so much trouble? Right, there we go. Finally, flipping it. But this should be a lot of loot. It's tricky sometimes timing that, you know. Well, not loot, a lot of blood is what we need, because that's going to be the full machine of water. Having come in to do these guys. Don't know why they were all fighting each other, the NPCs. Lance was saying that was happening yesterday, didn't they? I think I'm full on that stuff now. Yep, water bag, my blood bags are full. We'll nick things in case there's anything good to steal. There's no need for me to really be here right now. It was legit just to get some blood to put in my machine, so we'd have water. Great, because water management's like key for us now. Right, I think we've done good there. Let's get back across. Where is my base? This way. But yeah, that's why there's gunfire there all the time. I think it's because the NPCs are fighting each other. And it is just round the other side of where Lance is trying to build, so makes sense. Look at these balconies though. Look at these beautiful balconies. Who's made all of these beautiful balconies? It's annoying, as you know, that top one isn't in line. I feel like I need a curved balcony on the front of that building to tie it in so it all matches. It'd only be half curved, wouldn't it? Nah, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. I can touch it up when I want. I love building. I could just sit and build all day, honestly. I could just spend forever doing this. I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't bat an eyelid. Right, deposit all of this blood. And then I'm going to drink the water that's there already. And for the first time, look at our water level. Look at it. Incredible. Right, I'm going to do a little bit of basic crafting here. We want, ideally, I'm not even being funny, to be sorting out a few things here. One being, we haven't got storage for water, and we haven't got a way of taking water with us, and I know we can do that. So I'd kind of like to set that stuff up before we next head out. I still need to shoot the probe, so we need to look at that. I need to make some new blood bags as well. Flipping neck, there's a lot to do, isn't there? There's a lot to do. I need to rebuild a bike. Oh my god, have I got my welding torch still? Yep. Let's have a look at this then. Oh, I don't have the parts though, do I? I've got to make the parts. Oh, this is... I am so... Like, I've let myself get so far back here, it's a nightmare. Vehicles. I can't make any of the parts. I'm going to have to go and run that dungeon again, I think. Or another dungeon, probably. It's not too far away, so that's alright. But I'm going to have to do it because... Is it telling us what I need? Particle capacitors. Advanced servox. I haven't got any advanced servox. No servox. No particle capacitors. So, yeah, and I need a lot more copper ingot. So, I can't build a bike yet. We are stuck with that. I'll have to go and get new stuff. So, that's going to be fun to do later. And I'm also thinking, should we maybe... Who knows? Who knows? Let's quickly check our schematics. Ooh, we can get... Is that a different or a better still suit there? We've got armor that's better that we should probably be using. I want to look because I wouldn't mind a repair station. many points have I got? 36. We'll get the repair station. I wouldn't mind getting the... Where is it? There's something that I want really badly. Where is it? This. Water bottle, I believe. And a water cistern. I believe you can store water in that once you've moved it. We've got the better blood extractor, but we're going to leave that for now. I want medium blood sacks, so we can collect more blood when we're out and about. I would also like... Be nice to up and get that pistol. Just as an option for a cheaper weapon. And heal kits would be nice to be able to make. Maybe we go for that. That'd be nice. What else could we get that would be really nice to be able to do at some point? Having to struggle on, trying to think. I think that's it for now. I think that's plenty. So let's see what we can craft on here. We need welding wire to bit of weld for repairing the vehicles. We can make... That's all basic stuff. Where's new stuff? We'll get... We can't make them yet. We can't make the new stuff. Because I need iron ingot for that. And micro sandwich fabric, which is hard to get. Copper ingot and mechanical parts. I thought we had some of them. Am I going crazy? Things I thought we had, we apparently don't have. Let's make a couple of heal kits. Yeah, you need the new resources to be able to make those things. So that's interesting. Ooh, yeah, we can't really do anything else. Let's check on our... Well, let's pick those up. I'm going to check on our building tool, what structures we can make now. Yeah, we can't put the chemical refinery down yet, which we need. What can we make here? We can't do a repair station or the recycler yet. So we can only make the things we've already got at the minute. Brilliant. Brilliant, yeah. Great. So yeah, until I go out and I start doing an adventure and I start making things happen, we're a little bit stuck. There's not much we can do. But we have managed to make a pretty nice looking base, I reckon. I'm just going to turn the UI off and do a little trick here, see if it works. It was working yesterday vaguely. But we can show the base off a little bit here. So that's what it's looking like. I don't like this part here. Because it just... It's too square the wrong way. But when we can expand out and I can curve it around this rock a bit more and tie it in a little, I think it'll look softer and less annoying. And also when it builds up a little bit, it might look a bit more interesting if we can put some different platforms off it on the opposite sides and things. I mean, there's always, you know, the ability to build around onto here a bit, but I'm not going to. If we head 2 seconds. Oh, me guys, having the time of his life. Why is his hair like that? It's because I was in motion when it's froze. If I head over here, I don't know if I'll be able to. Very far. This side, I think it looks good from this side. It's a bit interesting going on there. We've got the 2 levels. It's in the side of the cliff. Nice pillars there. And then I guess this is the best part we've done so far, which is getting this in. Right? Getting this tower sorted. So yeah, again, that can go up higher and be a little bit more interesting on this side if we want. But I do think we've put a good little graft in today. And for how janky the terrain is, I'm really, really happy with how we've managed to build it in. Now I reckon what I'll do is that top platform will probably become part of the bottom build, that top building. And we'll expand it around the other side as well. And then we'll build up a little bit. But again, are we going to have time? There's only like tomorrow and the day after, I think, for the beta left. So there we go. Now, what I'm going to do, right, because you guys have been absolutely class, is I am going to want to run some more giveaways, right? There's one that has been drawn in Discord about half an hour ago. I need to check that out, and I also need to go and get some food. But I will jump back on later tonight, because this was building. I'll jump back on later tonight, and we will go through trying out some more of the missions, building up our character, and making sure... Why can't I control my guy again? There we go. And just making sure that we have got everything sorted to get new resources, to get new unlocks, and hopefully get our vehicle back. I would like to try and do that. I would really like to. So we'll keep a couple of the giveaways for later on. I'm going to go and give the winner of the Discord giveaway their code now. I'm going to go and grab some food. And then, like I say, I'll have a little chill, little recoup, and I'll be back a little bit later. So hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. I'm loving this game. I can't wait for it to come out. I'm so happy that I've managed to get on the access early this weekend with the beta. I'm stoked. So I will be back. We will have some more fun. But sometimes, you know, you got to take a break. Got to take a break. So thank you so much to everybody watching on YouTube. Appreciate you big time. I hope you've had fun. YouTube-wise, I need to say thank you to Rebel for the super chat and for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for that, you absolute gem. Twitch, thank you for hanging out as usual. Really do appreciate it as always. Good crack in the chat. Thank you for getting involved with the giveaways. Thank you as well to Gingerella. Make sure you check Gingerella out. We should have another shout out, please, for Gingerella in the chat. For raiding with 103. Like, what the hell? That's ridiculous. Thank you so much for sending the love and showing your support. Appreciate that big time. And thank you everybody who's hung out, chatted, lurked on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Thank you. I think we had a rose or two on TikTok, so thank you for those as well. Very appreciative of that. But we are going to end starting with TikTok. So, cheerio TikTok. Enjoy yourselves. And that should be the TikTok stream over. We're now going to sort out if we can send anybody anywhere who's playing Dune Awakening on, if anybody's on YouTube. I don't get many options on YouTube. Oh, easy. You're off to see Kaya on fire YouTube. So get some more Dune action in there while I'm gone. You know, but come back later. It'd be good to see you again. But Toodle Pip YouTube. Cheerio. Have a good one. And enjoy Kaya's stream. So there we go. YouTube's out.